Okay. Okay. Hello. Welcome back. Good evening. Hi. This is the first we're seeing each other today. I wouldn't happen to be absolutely bluffing and totally lying, and we tried to stream earlier today, and that didn't work at all because I was having internet issues that I may have solved by swapping a fucking port with my Ethernet cable. I'm a little miffed if that actually was the solution, and this isn't just a fluke, but hey, here we are. We are back. It only took an hour to solve it, and the only thing now is that, also, this phone's battery seems to be not quite working. Let's try a manual here. Let me, the touch portal is giving me grief as well here. Stop it, there we go. But hello, welcome back. Open. Settings. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, touch portal is now working as well. We are good to go. Let everyone kind of fill in back over here. So the stream we did before, again, choppy mess, disgusting, horrible. Nobody should look at it at all. But we did catch a single Magmar in that choppy mess, so it is going to be still remaining in the playlist. I might also link it at the in the description. At the end here as well, but we're just gonna kind of pretend it doesn't really exist. I guess we can call it like 0.5 or something. I don't know. Or maybe this should be 0.5. I don't know. But so far so good with this. And also, that's my chat refreshing again. So that is something I'm going to be doing as well. I'm going to be learning how a new thing. Maybe even I'll check out fucking. Also, I'm using a like a ping tester, or I guess an internet stability test here, and we're just swapping the port from the one I had in my motherboard to the other one. Amazing difference, huge fucking difference. To give you an idea of like what everything looked like, this is sort of like what we were looking at before. Let me just blow this up a little bit here. There we go. This is kind of what we were looking at before. And this is what the stability sort of was looking like here. You know, 31. I don't know what 31 exactly means in this case, but I know that the larger that number is, the worse it is. And that is significantly pretty fucking awful. It would just jump up and down, up and down. It'd be fucking terrible. So now, what we're sitting at is an average ping of like 30. About 30, 34-ish, somewhere jumping around in between there, you know, every once in a while, you know. And the minimum being 29, which is, you know, about the same really up there, and the max being 68. We even had a significant jump, and even when I did the other one, there was a max of like, maybe, what, under 200? When I took the screenshot for this one? Yeah, okay, so it was 299. But, still, regardless, significantly better, and that was just like one random like super jump. And so just swapping ports, turns out that solved the problem. With like that's an obvious, you know, answer and suggestion to try, but it's the last thing I thought of. So we did it, here we are, that's what we're looking like. Hopefully that didn't have any sort of like doxy information in it. It didn't seem like it. Yeah, no, we're good. Let me delete that, regardless. So yeah, I'm also going to be taking a look at a new chat thing as well, I think. Probably going to be trying out a new thing to get rid of Streamlabs for our chat and whatnot. But yeah, I'm gonna take a gander at that later. For now, we're just gonna have to live with the chat recycling every once in a while, and we'll just, you know, we'll be fine. Anyway, who wants to hunt some shiny Pokemon? I want to hunt some shiny Pokemon. Let's hunt some shiny Pokemon. Let's actually like do things and have a good time this time. For real. So, I suppose this would be a good opportunity to then hit our counter and actually just kind of start us off here. It would also be good to, first of all, we need to do that and make sure that is up and running. Have this over here, move this over here. That way I can actually see. There we go. All right, saved our progress. Let's put down our picnic. So let's go hunt for more Magmar now that things are, you know, fixed. I'm definitely going to be in need of more things like, what do you call it? More herbas soon here. But for now, we're just gonna have to work with what we have, because I'm running pretty low here, and I just don't want to deal with that. But oh well. I'll have that resolved shortly. We'll be fine for today, for sure. So I need to move top chat back to live chat. All right. Well, okay, hi. Thank you for already wasting my time, Vibrava. My fault for just, you know, running into you too fast and not jumping soon enough, but at the same time, fuck you. Get away from me. You silly bitch. Yeah, okay, encounter power fire. We should be good to go. Also, while we're doing that, I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to get a shareable link. And I guess I'm going to post it to Twitter. Hold on. Let's go ahead and refresh our spawns then, I guess, while I formulate this tweet. Thank you, Fletchinder, for being a fucking nuisance over here. Go away. You still here? You are. Okay. That should clear up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, my keyboard is having a fucking fit. What is going on with my keyboard? I'm going to disconnect and reconnect my keyboard real fast so because this is the second time I've noticed this issue. Why is everything happening now? Also, just oh no, that light isn't. Go on that light. Over here. Go over here. Damage my chair and the dresser. Whoops. And then get back to sending a tweet. Okay, I'm getting rid of this shit right now. There we go. Tweet. There we go. Finally. Jesus. Okay. Anyway. What were we doing? What is happening? I don't know. A torchlit labyrinth. I didn't know that was what this place was actually called, to be honest with you. I didn't know this place actually had a proper name. I do now. I'm not gonna remember what it is, though. Alright, so, who's here? Who's hanging out? Who is it? And also, how are you doing? I appreciate you, assuming that you're from the last, from today, and you were here last stream. I appreciate you swinging back around and coming back to hang out. But if you knew, tell me more. Who are you? What are you doing here? How did you get in my room? How did you get on my computer? Mostly because I'm out of things to say that isn't venting, about my, internet issues. And so I'm kind of turning it over to chat to kind of like try and, get something. But it's not working. Because what else do I have to really comment on here? Other than, hey, look, let's, stare at Magmar and Magby for 6 years. So is that Fletchinder coming after me? It might be. No? Okay, good. I'm actually quite happy that I can isolate them both here. It's really, really nice. Because I think you can isolate them sort of, kind of, back out in this section of the map or so. Yeah, somewhere around over here. In fact, specifically like right here. This spot, like right there. You can get them there, but there's also Fennekin over there. So the problem is if you try to isolate hunt Fennekin, then it becomes a much bigger issue. Because you're just gonna wind up with Magmar and Magby. But for Magmar and Magby, you're gonna get these guys mostly. But why do that when you can just isolate for them right here? Sure, you could picnic for them in a little bit faster, but picnic schmicknick. Hi, Fletchinder. Goodbye, Fletchinder. Never mind, I walked into an execute. Why has Egg forsaken me? Is it gone? It's gone. Okay. Like a I guess we do. Is that what that is? No. Is that what that is? Didn't you stream earlier? So funny story about that. No, yes I did. So what happened was basically, also hello Reaper. Basically what happened was I was having a major internet issue, and I have since resolved it by swapping Ethernet ports on my motherboard. For some reason, that solved the problem. So, you know, that's great. Love that. But yeah, no, so I had to... it was basically... Within 45 minutes of me streaming, I lost about 22% of the stream. So for about 20% of the time of the stream, I was completely frozen. Just like... You can still hear. But yeah, so I you know, got really angry, like actually fuming with rage, ate a brownie, and then figured out, you know, all right, let's try this, and then did a private stream to test, and then, hey, turns out that actually seemed to have solved the problem. So that's pretty cool. Found like a internet stability tester thingy, and basically found out that, yeah, I was having severe stability issues in that Ethernet port. I'm probably at some point gonna have to upgrade a few things here. At some point, like I'm gonna have to change out a few things. I'm highly considering, you know, later on down the line, you know, not a bucket list, but I should probably fix this list at some point. I'm probably gonna have to swap out CPU, motherboard, and probably the RAM. I want better RAM. I want faster RAM. But my computer at the moment doesn't support anything faster than 32 megabits, or no, 32 gigabytes of RAM. Excuse me. And even then, I can't actually do 32 gigs of RAM, because then my computer just can't handle it. It just suddenly decides, nope, I'm done. And it will freeze, and then it will, you know, shut down and crash by itself. So I can only go up to like 28. Something ridiculous like that. Anyway, yeah, so it's one of the things I'm gonna have to address, I think, at some point, into my motherboard and my my CPU. My CPU is great. I think it's just... I think everything else has just kind of, like, decided to outclass it and move beyond it. Like, I'm running in like a 3950X. I'm fairly certain. It's like the 3950X AMD, I think 16 core, I think? I can check, actually, probably. But it's like, it's a perfectly serviceable fucking CPU. It's just everything has gotten so insane that it's actually making it lag behind. Somehow. I need that Fletchinder gone. I need a better spot to actually hunt these guys. Maybe... Well, that Fletchinder's still here. Is there a better spot, like, down this way? Well, there's another opening, like, cave opening here. Does it become a problem? Yeah, this is a problem. Not this way, apparently. But yeah, given how that my motherboard just seems to also be kind of just like a point of failure here, like where it seems to be everyone, like, you know, there's something new going on with it. So I don't know. I don't know anymore. Maybe it's just a single bad port, and maybe I'm blowing it out of proportion, but goddamn. This Magby is still here. Hello, friend. I can't do it in here, can I? No, can't. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm thinking that's probably something I'm gonna have to do in like a year or two. I'm probably gonna have to replace some of this stuff, because it is like, you know, 5-year-old components at this point. So it would be like, and they weren't new then, except for my CPU, or my GPU, excuse me. My GPU is the fancy new thing from a couple years ago. But, yeah, so the rest of it was, like, I think it's already, like, somewhat old components, so... It probably would be worth to, you know, upgrade and replace them. Why is this fucking thing I hate you, Fletchender, right now. I hate you. Get away from me. And that should despawn the Fletchender. And allow for it. There we go. We've got the boys spawning. All right. Let's see if we can find that Magmar. Let's see. Come on. We still have, like, you know, 17 minutes on the sandwich. It's almost been halfway through it, and we still haven't found one. That's a little rude. It should be fine. Come on. Did I use up all the luck actually solving the problem that I had? Probably, but... Do. I'm actually gonna have to go back through and double check that timestamp that I had before for the last stream that doesn't exist, basically. Might as well not. I'm gonna have to double check that timestamp and see if that Magmar actually is correct. Hey man, how's it going? It has been a while. How you been? Oh, that's just like, okay, that's just like a weird lighting thing on Magmar there. Okay. Had to go back to work like a reasonable adult. How dare you? Disgusting. No, that's fair. Hope it's been going well, you know, and, you know, doing the work and stuff and things. Hope there hasn't been any, like, weird snafus or anything like that. But if there have been, tell me, please. I'm nosy Nancy. No, actually, fairly recently we've been we were sort of out of commission with basically what I do for a living. We were sort of out of commission because what I do is basically I use a camera, a specialized camera, to basically take 3D, you know, tours of empty buildings, usually things like apartment buildings and whatnot, and I basically creating like a 3D space out of them for measurements and mapping and to create like an actual 3D tour that someone can then do online without actually stepping foot in there, right? Except our camera went brokey. It just decided to no worky anymore. And so we sort of been waiting on, we were, you know, we contacted the people we're contracted with and basically went, hey, it just stopped working. And they're like, okay, hold on, bet, we'll lend you, we'll send out a loaner camera. And then like a month went by, you know, and it was actually just sitting there, like labeled and like ready to ship out, but it was just kind of stuck there. And like basically the maintenance team, or I think it was like the RMA team, something like that. But like, it was just sitting there for like 2-3 weeks, just on a shelf, ready to ship out that whole time. But we just got it. We just got our hands on it, like recently, like in the last week or so. So we've been busy bees. Like, it fucking sucks. So I've sort of been back to work myself in a way. But that shit was annoying. But got to do a bunch of commercial like gas stations, so that was fun. While they're open and busy, that was less fun. But you know, it's still kind of cool to see like the inner workings, like the inside of a gas station convenience store. Let's see. Yeah, it was a chill time. No fun stories. It's Navy bullshit. So extra. Oh yeah. Okay. Fair enough then. That's cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool. It's time consuming and frankly really boring in the process of doing it, but it's really cool. It's still really, really cool. And what they did actually, the loaner camera that we got our hands on from them, we thought we were gonna get the same model of like what we thought we were gonna get the same model that we had, which is basically we'll say like it's the Mark II, right? What they actually sent us back instead was the next level up, which is significantly more advanced and more versatile and can actually be used outside instead of inside of a closed space. I bought my mic, I'm sorry. So like the one we had before that is going to be, you know, repaired at some point. The one that we had before, basically you could use it outside in limited capacity with like basically still photos that can't really be mapped properly. But if you try to do like the proper like the mapping stuff with it, it doesn't work out. It doesn't like it. It likes having it likes having enclosed spaces, like a ceiling especially. That's the big thing, a ceiling. But the one that's a step up that we got as a loaner is you can basically map the outside and create a 3D model of, like, for example, like an example that we were kind of provided with is, yeah, out in like Utah, there's a bunch of canyons and stuff, and you can just take this camera and just map out a canyon, and it's now just a 3D model you can plug into other things. So we're gonna be using that for sure for other projects once we figure out how to, you know, turn it on and use it properly, at least. Before that one actually arrived, we were using a rented camera, like the same one that we had. So this other one we haven't even turned on yet. We're like, I don't know how to use it. I don't even know how to put it on the tripod. So we're just gonna test it out this weekend. And so that's what tomorrow's gonna be for. Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. It is wild. It's I have big plans for that thing. Big plans with, you know, hopefully lots of money involved. You know, for me, as in money given, you know, paid to me for such things, you know. I plan to capitalize the fuck out of it. Yeah, so that's I don't know, I don't really have a segue after that. It's just really, really, really cool. what this camera can do. Yeah, crossing finger. Yeah, hopefully. First, we have to figure out how it works. Like literally, like we opened, like they sent us like it was like a whole thing, like a pelican case and everything. We opened it up, shrieked from like, oh my god, it's this thing. That's what they sent us, because it's, you know, not what we expected. And then we're like, how do we, like, okay, there's a button. Okay, I can. That's how you turn it on, I think. Yeah, but how do you put it on the tripod? Like, does it even work with this one? I don't know. So yeah. So that I'll be skimming I'll be skimming a PDF guide, fairly, you know, after the stream here, I think. Like Caverns. You know, I might actually get rid of this from the playlist. It's not really great. This doesn't really fit the vibe. I've been kind of like, as time goes on, I've been kind of curating the playlist here to make sure it actually, you know, is good. Know the feeling opening a case and not even sure how you know where the power button on a tool is. That's pretty much. Yeah. 6 minutes. 6 minutes left. Oh! I was just about to say, and nothing. Okay. Fuck it. Yoink, you're mine now. You're gonna turn around and come this way, I have a feeling here, so it's gonna be a problem. Ah, it's mail. Gonna happen. Yeah, I can't really. I'm also not sneaking anymore, apparently. Okay. Not a big issue. We're actually gonna do the Terra thing. Except for me, they gave us something that was produced in the 80s that the last guy who knows how to use it has retired. Yeah, and from what I understand, sometimes there might be a dusty manual. Maybe. I forgot to put you to sleep. That's fine. No, it's not, apparently. Not gonna fly. I'm actually kind of uncomfortable with the idea that Magmar is kind of fuzzy. Like the texturing on him, like he looks fuzzy. He looks like he has fur, and that makes me uncomfortable. If it's feathers, okay. Maybe, you know, kind of got the duck thing, like, really, you know, working there, but like, If you're lucky, you're gonna make me go bust the switch back out. Good. One of us. Also, that's not gonna catch it. What the hell? Stay in the ball. You're like at 1 HP. Come on, don't futz with me. I'm losing time on this sandwich because of you, Magmar. We're a dupe. He's a fire Wookiee? Magbaka. I'm uncomfortable with this. I don't like it. don't like it, but I don't know if I can disagree. My thing was like, okay, maybe he's kind of got like a duck thing going on with the bill, but maybe he's not a duck. Like maybe what's going on there is it's actually like a duck bill, but maybe he's like a hadrosaur, so like one of those like duck-billed dinosaurs. One of them hootin' hadrosaurs. With like a, you know, like instead of a weird, you know, horn crest, he has boobs on his face. As we all wish we did. But now that he's like fuzzy, I don't like it, nor do I understand it, and I don't want it. Platypus? Maybe. Wrong tail though. Actually, like, now that I mention it, like, you know, maybe that is the idea. Maybe it's supposed to be a dinosaur. Well, we're going off to Bulbapedia right now to figure this out. Magmar. Bulbapedia. Also wouldn't, you know, I would also totally take a Magby if it wanted to be shiny too. I find it interesting how, now that I've found the 2 Magby that I need, I'm only getting Magmar now. Now that that's what we're looking for. All right, Magmar, Bulbapedia. Tell me your trivia. Design variations. It was originally depicted with 4 fingers in its Generation 1 artwork and its sprites for the first 3 generations, except for Pokemon Yellow. Otherwise, it consistently has 5 fingers across official media. Okay, great. Hello, Shark. Welcome back. You are, like, I presume you're alive. I mean, you're typing. Well, long time no see, man. How's it going? Origin. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Let's see. Magmar seems to be a combination of a booby or duck. Of course they've... As in the bird, the booby. With a mythical salamander of fire. However, its tail and spikes on its back resemble those of an iguana, so it's possibly based on a... Karura? Depicted in Japanese, Hindu, Buddhist mythology as a bird-like fire-breathing creature. Okay. Interesting. Tell me more while I reset. Its face may also be based on Hyotoko masks, which resemble a man blowing fire through a bamboo pipe. Oh, okay. A Bluefoot booby? Yeah, presumably. I presume there's other kinds of boobies out there. If there's specifically the blue-footed one, there's gotta be, right? Is there like an orange foot booby? Or a green? I don't know. Blackfoot? Magmar may be a combination of Magma and Fulmar, a seabird known for projectile vomiting stomach oil as a defense mechanism. Ew. Let's see. Good. I've had a lot of stuff happen. I presume when someone disappears from reality. But, you know, I'm glad you're doing good though. You know? I am glad. Also, that's not a cave. It just kind of looks like one. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we gotta head back all the way out here. Went to Disneyland. Hell yeah, dude. Actually, I think I can just, like, save and picnic right here. For my birthday a week or two ago. Oh, shit. Happy belated birthday, man. Wikipedia says there are 7 boobies. Anyway, I am 12. No, unfortunately, and it's not. Not for any of us. Well, what the hell is a Kurara? Or Karura? What is a Karura? Oh! Divine creature with a human torso and bird-like head in Japanese mythology. Oh, that's so weird. That is really weird looking. No, that's, that's mighty kind of you. Very generous. That's everyone else appreciates it. Oh, but like, this thing is so weird. A Karura. Karura. Also, there's apparently a sub-region named that in Eritrea. But yeah, this thing is weird looking. It looks like a kappa, but instead of like a weird, weird fishy kind of thing going on, it's got like a duckfish thing going on. Instead, it's kind of a. Instead, it looks like sort of like a chicken. But, very strange looking. Very, very strange. Anyway. Let's look at, since I've been really enjoying doing like weird Wikipedia deep dives, let's like take a look at this. Let's see. It's said to be enormous, fire-breathing, and to feed on dragons or serpents. Just as Garuda is the bane of Nagas. Oh, okay, so it's just as Garuda is the bane of Nagas. Okay. Is that a Magby? No. Only a dragon who possesses a Buddhist talisman or one who has converted to the Buddhist teaching can escape unharmed from the Karura. Shumisen or Mount Meru is said to be its habitat. Very interesting. I find that really interesting with a lot of Japanese folklore. It's specifically, there's things that are like, there are creatures or mythological creatures that are said to specifically inhabit this mountain and just this mountain. Let's see. All right. There's even a citation on this Wikipedia, like, okay, not a citation, but, well, there's a citation needed here. There's even a section in popular culture in the Wikipedia page where it's like the Pokemon evolutionary line of Magby, Magmar, and Magmortar are based on the Karura. And it's like citation needed. Wild. Fuck is a Garuda? Well, this is getting complicated fast. Yep, this is getting complicated fast. I think I'd better stop here with this fucking Wikipedia deep dive. I don't like it anymore. I'm scared. Nope, stop that. Go back here. All right, head back over here. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Weird how there was a Sawsbuck in there with a bunch of like fire type sandwich thing going on. Very odd. It's making sure, it's all about making sure you have the will. 100% agreed. 100% agreed. As they say, if there's a will, there's a way. So, and that's pretty much the case for anything. It's all about commitment and drive. It's all about commitment. You know, one of these days, what I've been neglecting to do because it's been annoying or difficult. One of these days, we're gonna have to go after Shroomish and Breloom. Shroomish and Breloom are something that, like, we're using one. We have a Vikavolt. We actually could get a shiny one at some point. We could get a new one. I think I have dupes of them, so we can just do that. But Shroomish and Breloom, I don't have any of at all, so we should shiny hunt those, and then get and eventually we'll get an extra one, so that we can use a shiny Breloom for our shiny hunting. It's kind of overdone. It's a little, you know, everybody that shiny hunts with a Breloom kind of like has a shiny one, and they use it in their hunting, and so it's kind of overdone, and I honestly prefer the green one more, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, why not? Why the fuck not? Was my shoulder popping weirdly? Stop that. I should really stop getting off of the bike. Not really helping. And also kind of zooming in the camera. Should do that as well. I still need to find that cheese. I can't remember. Oh, Westerdale cheese. I still need to find Westerdale cheese. I bet I could find it at Trader Joe's. Still need to find that. That was a whole thing from like a week ago. Maybe a week and a half, I don't remember. But it was a whole thing. And so I need to go find Westerdale cheese. I have to know. I might not even like it. But I've got to find it. I've got to try it. I don't know why I jumped though. Just kind of did. I don't think everything is spawned in, but that's good enough. Also, need to make sure those timestamps are working. Double check those. Yep, that looks like something is working at least. Okay. Good. Will they be accurate this time? No idea, but... Okay. Oh, that's a Magby. That's a shiny Magby right fucking there. That is a shiny Magby, and that is pretty obvious. All right, let's go ahead and save our game just in case here. Hello, friend. Female. We got another female. Okay, cool. Did I ever beat Xenoblade X? No, no. I've gotten so sidetracked. Yeah, same. I want to come back to it, but I think I'm still trying to figure out how best to tackle it. Whether or not I should even complete it on stream. Whether I should wait for the Switch 2 to have a higher frame rate, or whether I should just continue as I have. Or do I want to try my hand at recording a bunch of it and then editing it down to something a little bit more digestible? I don't know. I don't know. You have a Switch too? Hey, nice. Is good? I don't have one. I cannot afford. am currently brokey, but soon we'll fix. Soon we'll fix. So, yeah. It's gonna be a little while before I can get my hands on one, though. It is gonna be a little while. Got one at midnight the day of. Called in so many favors. I would have liked to have attended that pre-order, but honestly, like, I don't have the money, right? Even if I did have the money, it was one of those things where it's like, I don't know if I can justify it yet, because sure, like, and at the time, I didn't know if I could justify it yet. I think I could have justified it now, especially with Pokemon, holy shit. But at the time, I was kind of considering, like, I was thinking about the games that are available. I was like, is that, like, I'm not really going to be playing Mario Kart World, like, at all. Like, I'm not interested in that at all. Like, I'm not a Mario Kart, like, you know, I'm not a big Mario Kart fan, right? Donkey Kong Bonanza? All right, but that's in July. So that sounds fun. In July. Obviously, Pokemon's going to be available in October for the new one. So that I'm not going to be playing that game like on the regular Switch. I'm just not doing it. So I don't know. It for right now, like, but that being said, especially like in the lead up and at the time, Pokemon, like, holy shit, like the 60 FPS, like, in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, like with the extended range, the more Pokemon, that is like just mwah, chef's kiss, beautiful. It's fantastic. Definitely hurt a lot of shiny hunts, but definitely made so many more of them better. So it's kind of like a catch-22 in some ways, but just overall, a massive improvement to the game. It's what the game was fucking meant to be. Yeah. There's a bunch of games on the Switch 2 that that will be coming to the Switch 2 that do look amazing. Like the new well, not Elden Ring, but the new FromSoft game looks fantastic. Dusk Blood. That looks fantastic in Elden Ring. Not Elden Ring. Fuck. See, FromSoft is just Elden Ring now. That's what it is to me at this point. But yeah, that Switch exclusive. That's essentially a not really, but totally is a sequel to Bloodborne. Sounds amazing. Yeah, for legally distinct Bloodborne. Yeah, that looks great. I'd like to see some more stuff, like some more first party stuff. Metroid Prime 4 looks cool, but is it my jam? I've never played a Metroid Prime game, so I don't know. But it has mouse controls because the Switch 2 has like mouse controls, so that's kind of cool. Might play it that way as like sort of like with a traditional FPS. But I don't know. Switch 2 is really, really cool. Does it have enough for me to be like, yeah, let me fork over the cash right now? No. Do I have enough to be able to fork over the cash right now? Also no. But I'm just saying. Metroid Prime, Capital Prime. That being said, you know, overall, really want to switch. New Switch. Would really, really, really like one, because also, I want to see what Xenoblade 2 looks like. If it runs at a higher, like, does Xenoblade 2 run at a higher frame rate on the Switch 2? Xenoblade 2, Switch 2. I know Xenoblade 3 apparently has it. Apparently has like some sort of like update patch or whatever the fuck. But does Xenoblade 2 have some sort of thing coming? And if not, why not? Does that mean a Xenoblade 2 remaster? It's time. It's nearly time. I would kill for a Xenoblade 2 remaster. Especially one that makes the menus a little bit, you know, less cluttered and easier to navigate, and isn't like so like, okay, like the menus are fine. I actually really like the look of them. I think they're stylized. I think like stylistically, I think they're really nice. The problem I have is the button configuration and just how many fucking menus there are in between everything. Like, it's menu to get to menu to get to menu to get to the final menu. It's swimming in menus. Problem. But, you know, love that game. Game file size for the Switch 1, and they're listing it for the Switch 2 as well. Interesting. Same file size though, so it doesn't seem to be getting any sort of like upgrade, especially not free. December 1st, 2017. So the 10-year anniversary for that game is coming up. So I wouldn't be surprised if we're getting it, like if we end up with a remaster at some point, you know, cross my fingers. You know? Just let it happen, FromSoft. Give me this. You know. As for Xenoblade X, I know we got sidetracked with the Xenoblade X a little while ago, because that was asked a little bit ago. But as for that, I just don't know how to tackle it, because it's been a long time. And I haven't even touched the game since we last played it. I've touched a little bit, done some side quests and all that, but it's just kind of, we're still there. I haven't even finished the game, right? So I don't know how to tackle it. Do I want to continue playing it on stream? Do I want to like continue like with something edited? I just don't know how to go about it. And I'm gonna be real, I'm a little dismayed from continuing it on stream, just because it just... I've been looking at streaming like in two different ways. Does it perform well, and do I enjoy it? Right? And when both of these align, fantastic. When one of them aligns, all right, great. No big deal, not a problem. But it's usually the deciding factor is, do I enjoy it? That is usually something You know, that is the most important one. It's usually, do I enjoy it? And if I, you know, and then secondarily, does it perform well? So if it turns in, so if it goes from, if I don't enjoy it, but I don't hate it, but it performs really, really well, yeah, fuck it, I'll finish it. I'll keep playing the goddamn game. I'll finish it, motherfucker. But if it turns into something I despise, and it's not performing really, really well, I'm definitely not gonna continue. I'll wrap it up, and then, because that's sort of what happened with Legends Arceus. Like, Legends Arceus was, it just got so grindy, and it just got fucking boring, and I wasn't enjoying the grind for it. And then no one was fucking looking at it, so like, what was the point? I don't know. So with Xenoblade X, it's kind of like in between. Like, I do enjoy it, but like, also nobody else wants to fucking watch it, so no one else is enjoying it either, because it's kind of swimming in side quests. There's not really a nice streamlined way to go about like playing through the main story without basically doing the important stuff on stream and then doing all the side quests and bullshit off of stream. There's not really a good way of doing that, like, kind of seamlessly. And that's kind of the unfortunate thing. So will I come back to it? Yeah, just don't know how or when. That's sort of the thing. And I feel horrible about that, actually. I feel really fucking bad about that, because that was a gift. That was a gift to actually play on stream. And I've got to finish it. I just don't know how. I feel fucking awful about that. That's part of like what kind of weighs me down about it a little bit, not gonna lie. So I know I've got to. And it's not that I hate the game. It's just I need to figure out a cohesive and entertaining way to do it. For myself and for others. I don't know. Also, what is this fucking music right now? Battle Regigigas for Diamond and Pearl. I think I'm gonna eat that. So it will never appear in the playlist ever again. Alright, do we have anything else on the screen while I wasn't looking? No, okay. I don't have any sort of, I haven't had any sort of like strict, like proper plans since I was just like, I'm done. I give up, you know, doing something with a schedule just because I've completely fallen off and I hate doing it now. So now that I haven't done that for like 2-3 months, I'm actually more willing to kind of come back to something a bit more rigid, not as horrifically rigid as we were before, where every day was this, and then it was this, and then it was that, you know? But I'm definitely more open to kind of coming back to something like a series that we can do in a week, and then we'll finish. Or something more long-term, I don't know. What I might do is something we can do like during the week, and then once a week we'll do something bigger. Maybe that's what we do. We do like one Xenoblade stream a week. And we'll take a million years to finish it, but maybe 1 or 2 a week. I don't know. But maybe we play it for longer? And so the idea that I had earlier in the year, like, you know, because the Xenoblade X remaster was coming, the idea I had earlier in the year was to play all of the Xenoblade games again. Like, play through all of them on stream, and I don't know if that's a great idea anymore. I really don't. Like, especially Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade 2 is a long game. It's long, and it's also like kind of ridiculous. Like just going for the story might not be so bad, but I've never fully finished that game. So that might be something worth doing, like where instead of like we do the main game, like we just finish, we get all the character, not like get all the characters, excuse me. We finish the main story and everything with a bunch of characters, whatever. But then we, you know, sort of more long term, like maybe once a week, I come back and I like properly finish that fucking game. Because I've got a New Game Plus that I'm stuck in like chapter 6, and it's been in New Game. I started that New Game Plus back in like 2018, and I haven't finished it, and I haven't properly finished the second playthrough of that game. And so maybe that's what we do. A quicker, you know, a quicker playthrough of it, maybe like 1 or 2 weeks, and then we kind of go back and do like the proper, like I'm gonna fucking finish this game, like 100%ing it or whatever. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just spitballing. And no one's saying anything, and no one's telling me, no, don't do that. So I'm assuming, you know, through omission that it's fine. And then 3. We'll do 3 at some point. So, fuck it. We'll hold to it. Analytics be damned. The funny thing is that I think actually that notebook is over there. Spawn in right now while I'm watching. While I'm not looking. Notebook I have over here to kind of detail like what I wanted to do. Would watch the heck out of some Xenoblade. Well, Good, excellent. This is a good thing. See, the original plan I had for the whole fucking year, which was kind of dependent on when ZA would come out, because we didn't know. I wrote this up back in like December or January. So I think it was December. When we got the announcement for ZA and then the announcement for Xenoblade X, I kind of like was like, yeah, we're doing that. We're doing this. So in January, it was supposed to be Xenoblade 1, which we did. March, we were going to do a Pokemon game, and it was going to be Legends Arceus, and we tried Legends Arceus, and I gave up. I've got to come back to that game as well. I've got to come back to that because I made a damn nice fucking layout, and I like my half of my team, so I want to actually like come back and finish that as well at some point. But that's part of like what fueled my burnout there. It was Legends Arceus and Xenoblade X. Hold on, what are you? It was Xenoblade X and Legends Arceus just kind of like burnt me the fuck out. I'm not gonna lie. But that was supposed to be like what we were gonna do. We were gonna do Xenoblade 1 and then Future Connected in you know, if needed in February. Actually, no, it was February. I skipped February that we were gonna do that we started Legends Arceus, and then we were gonna keep doing that into March if needed, and then we started Xenoblade X on like the day of around the day of release, and then keep doing that into April, and then do another Pokemon game, and then May I was considering TOTK, as in Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. I was considering one of those because I still also have not finished Tears of the Kingdom. I have not finished that game either, to be real. I got burnt out and distracted with other things. I was trying to go for all the shrines before I beat Ganon. Bad idea, apparently. And then June we were supposed to start, in June we were supposed to start Xenoblade 2. You see how everything has kind of just been completely like sidelined and just, you know, thrown out the wayside? Everything has been, you know, turned upside down. I tried scheduling like the year and it did not go well. I'm not good with schedules, as it turns out. Or scheduling. And then like it's time, you know, eventually we'd hit August and we would do more Pokemon, you know, we would do more July, shorter Pokemon. And then, you know, and then like Xenoblade 2's Torna, because I've also never played Torna somehow. Well, not somehow. It's pretty obvious. I know the endings to like half of the characters involved in Torna. And it's really fucking sad. So, September would have been Xenoblade 3, and then not played Future Redeemed yet either. So it was gonna be a bunch of that, and then some fucking other JRPG, and then more Pokemon, basically throughout the year. Yeah, got too rigid. Damn right, got too rigid. And part of it was also the schedule, where it was like 4 days of the main, you know, the main game, and then it was one game, like one day on, it was Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday was my main game, and then it was Wednesday, Saturday was shiny hunting on Pokemon, right? And then Sunday was kind of just like the off day. That was also part of the problem, where I only just streamed like, you know, didn't stream like once per week. It was the more you don't stream, like you take a day off. If you take a second day off, it's impossible to get back in the fucking saddle, man. It really is. Also, we didn't get anything else after that. That's rude. Rude. Anyway, it's so difficult for me to like get back into it if I take more than one day off. And even one day, it's already like tedious and difficult. Not tedious, but difficult to get back in there. But it was part of the scheduling. In fact, do I even have a schedule here? Let's see, source layouts. We have a schedule banner. We have like, yeah, this is ancient. This is like an old fucking, but this is like ancient. I haven't updated this one in like, I don't know, like 6 months, man. But it was something like that. I don't remember saving either, so I'm gonna go do that. Also take a quick scan around. Make sure I didn't miss any shinies or anything. Not that I care about any of these, because I got most of them. But it's that, and it's just like throwing other things in the mix, you know, scheduling, just like, I got really rigid. One other thing that really fucking got me was, it was the rigidity of the starting time as well. It was like 7 o'clock was what it was supposed to be. 7 o'clock Pacific Standard. That was what it was supposed to be. And what would end up happening was almost every fucking time I would either be half an hour late or more. So it would be 7:30, 8 o'clock, sometimes 9 o'clock. And so I would always be fucking late. And that's not, you know, wasn't healthy. Being late was also, you know, it's like being late, not acceptable. But also, like, constantly worrying about being late and realizing that I'm late and then getting really upset about it, that's also not super helpful either. So, anyway. I still kind of want to adhere to this schedule, but that's way too rigid. That's ridiculous. Also, are my headphones weird? No. They just sound weird. It's mostly my ears that sound weird right now. It seems muffled. I think my ears have to pop. Nope. Didn't work. Okay. But yeah, like I think I should come back to Xenoblade X. Like it was rigid, and also I'm not gonna lie, the frame rate also kind of made it difficult sometimes. And like as far as like where we were in Xenoblade X, from what I remember is that we basically just got a skell like earlier in the week before I left off on that one. We got a skell, and then I had to wait to do some other and we had to do some like side quests for like, you know, character quests and like the main story. But in order to do a lot of those, there were a bunch of side quests that had to be handled, and I got lost and, you know, pulled away by other things, mostly Warframe, let's be real. Between not streaming and also playing Warframe for the update like that came out around that time. I think it was Echoes, 1999 Echoes or whatever. Encore. 1999 Encore. Instead of Echoes, it was Encore because of the fucking boy band thing. But, Technosite Encore, that's what it was. Yeah, it just kind of, I got lost. So I didn't even get to the point, like I got our skell, and that significantly made the it made the combat a lot easier and felt a lot better, a lot less tedious. And it made, but we didn't get to the point where we could actually fly with the Skell yet, because that's a much later chapter, which is frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. I hate that that's locked behind the thing, but all right, whatever. But so that's pretty much where I remember. I was like in the middle of trying to figure out how to get the character customization, like to open up. I mean the facial customization, to like change that all up, because it was kind of getting a little stale. I don't know. Ender Reaper Gaming, hello again. Remember me? I'm not gonna lie, I don't. But that's not because of you, it's because of me, and because I am not great with names. I'm much better at remembering. I'm like a visual. I'm much better at faces. You know what I mean? Faces rather than names. So I don't know. Remind me. And that's a horrible like way to be like, yep, please stay. From the bug catching one. Oh, yeah. Okay. Word. No, yeah. Welcome back. How's it hanging, man? God, it has been a minute. Yeah, welcome back. How's it going? I was just kind of like yammering on about games I should have been playing in the last 2 months on stream, but haven't, so. Not to sidetrack you further, but you see that the Spider Frame update is the 25th? Yes, I did. I'm not gonna lie. Spider Frame might become, not my main, because my main is still my monkey, but it's gonna be pretty fucking up. It's gonna be pretty close. It's gonna be up there. It's gonna be a frame I'm gonna like a lot, because I really like the kit as presented so far. The only thing is that apparently the Spiderlings from Earth-3 don't count as summons right now, and that needs to change. Or at the very least, as long as they're affected by Summoner's Wrath, we're okay. Because holy shit, I need those things to either scale or be, you know, put Summoner's Wrath on there. Because that is immediately go-to. Other than that, like, I'm probably just going to put Growing Power there. Like, But yeah, I am so down for Araxia. I am so down for Spider Mommy. Let's, like, there's no hiding that. Like, come on. I'm down bad, as they say. You know, the kids these days. Amoongus? What about Amoongus? Actually, I think I have done Amoongus. I think I have hunted for that. I think I've already got it. We do need a Fungus, though. We still have to do Fungus, because he's so small, and I've, you know, put it off. Also, one of the best tracks ever from Pokemon, the Kalos Power Plant. I love this fucking remix of it. Fucking love the Kalos Power Plant, because it's also the, what the hell? Come on, Touch Portal. Come back. There we go. I love the Kalos Power Plant, and it's also the, Pokeball factory. It's such a fucking bop. Shiny Aerodactyl. I haven't done any of the fossils yet. Well, that's not true. I tried to hunt some of the fossils in Sword and Shield. The, Dracovish. We didn't finish. We got to like 650 or so encounters, something like that, but we'll get there. But yeah, so Spider Frame? Holy shit, Spider Frame. I'm so down. That one, like, some of the more recent frames, like with Varuna and some, like the frames from the last couple of years have been really, really solid. Like Citrine, good, great. Varuna, very, very good. Other frames that I can't think of, solid. Corvex, okay, he's good. Like, like I am so down for Araxia as presented. I just need to put Summoner's Wrath to work on it. Because sometimes the Spiderlings don't count as, you know, sometimes things don't count as some summons, but, you know, totally are. but still work with Summoner's Wrath. It's very case by case, so I'm just gonna be, you know, very curious about that on that front. We're gonna be testing that in the simulacrum, you know, very closely. I like Sight to satisfy my FPS needs, but Spider Frame does whatever yes. Sight 09, my problem with Sight is that I built him wrong immediately, and now I've kind of just like, I put so much forma to like specialize him in a certain kind of way that I didn't like it. I don't like it anymore. I specialized him to basically to just be a gun platform for the Tsar with his 2, and I think that was a mistake. He's solid but fucking boring that way. And I don't really use half of his kit because I think I put Gloom on him. I put Gloom and then I put Gloom over his 4th, I think, or it might have been his 1. I don't remember, but I haven't touched him since he came out as a result. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've been liking the direction with some of these frames. I haven't really. I am worried about the Valkyrie rework still, because health tanking still hasn't been properly addressed, and hopefully they will at TennoCon. But because I would really prefer to have some more to enemy damage capped. I would just really like that. Like cap enemy damage at like 500 and we're good to go. Because does it really fucking matter past that? No. Have a shiny Zeraora. Nice. Is that even available? Can you get shiny Zeraora? Yes, you can, because it was the distribution. That's right. I'm gonna tell you now, I did get that distribution, but I didn't get it like when it was supposed to be gotten. There's ways of grabbing distributions that no longer exist or are no longer available from people running bots, basically, trade bots, to duplicate them in a way that won't raise the flags for Pokemon Home or anything. There's absolutely, like, and I may or may not have done that, but for a few things, but only with the caveat being that is temporary, because that is the only way to get your hands on them. And once they become properly available, like to shiny hunt, I will straight up fucking trash them if everyone's that upset over them, and I will hunt them properly. But only after I actually hunt them, that's when I'll fucking release them. Otherwise, don't care. And anyone that's actually properly upset about that, like, can sit and spin for all I care, because that's on Game Freak for not making them available, like, properly. And that's been a consistent issue for like 2 decades at least. Pull up Obus here again. Yeah. Oh my god, fucking Fletchinder. Need to get rid of all of you and then head back over here. Shiny Moltres is naked. I'm pretty sure Shiny Moltres is just like regular Moltres' colors. I think that's kind of what they went for with the shiny bird trio. They just kind of went for the original colors. And that's sort of what they went for with the Galarian birds as well. Or shiny Moltres, not the Galarian. Regardless, the Galarian ones are basically sort of like a highly saturated version of the shiny variants of the other one, except for Articuno. I think that one just becomes kind of paler, like when it's the regular Articuno is shiny. But anyway, God, I'm like jumping around all over the place. What were we talking about 5 minutes ago? Part of what's happening here is that I've had caffeine. Part of what's happening here is that I've had caffeine, and I also am hungry. And also I'm streaming, so it forces me to talk a lot, you know. Otherwise, people will leave and get bored. String theory and time travel. Oh, don't get me fucking started on string theory. eat. No, I'm streaming. I can't eat. I don't want to eat on stream. Because what happens when I munchity crunch into the microphone is people go, ew, and rightfully so. Game theory, he left us. Yeah, now he's a fucking... now he's a, what do you call it? On it, like, not even joking, he's running a fucking, political caucus now. And it's meant to be like it's something like the creator caucus. So he's basically he's running essentially what amounts to an NGO to influence politicians in favor of like creators or whatever on YouTube and stuff. And hopefully he actually does right by this and actually influences them enough to actually understand how the internet works, at least a little bit, to not fuck everybody over. But usually when politicians get involved with video games and the internet, things go horribly wrong, so. But yeah, it's straight up a thing. He's straight up, like he's running some fucking, like, caucus now. Or at least involved with one. Yeah, I think it's called like the Creator Caucus. I do smell food though, and this is a problem because now I am like conscious that I'm hungry. You made another new vid? Probably an announcement for that. We can, you know, definitely announced it on Twitter, and it was kind of weird, but that he's doing this, but it makes sense, I guess. That's like the next spot for him to go. It wouldn't surprise me, you know, maybe he's doing both. He's got writers and a team, so all he has to do is basically record the voiceover, so, you know, that's, yeah, there he goes. I mean, good for him and shit, you know? If he's doing something that he thinks is going to help people, like, in this space, not me necessarily, at least yet, but, you know, like if he's gonna help, like, YouTube, like, as a whole, like, the core content creation as a whole, good for him. Just don't make sure it doesn't backfire. That's gonna be the catch-22 there. If it backfires, everyone's gonna be mad. Let's get on through the cave here. Delete everything. Waltz back in. Wait for another Magmar to spawn. Anyway. I sort of remember like what we were talking about before, like everything, like 3 different topics of conversation happened and we got sidetracked. Xenoblade, right? If you guys are open to it, if you guys are down, absolutely, like I've already been considering it, so I'm more than willing already, but like if you guys aren't opposed to it, I'll do some more Xenoblade X for sure. Finish that game up. Probably gonna cut the chaff out of it, you know, hopefully do a lot of that off stream. You know, so things like annoying side quests or bullshit that doesn't make any sense, but, you know, to do on stream, but, or maybe we do it like maybe we do some of the menial stuff like, you know, on stream, but like once a week or something, just to like chat and hang out, I guess, I don't know. And we'll do like a longer stream, I don't know. But, I'm willing to pick that up again. I've also kind of, you know, obviously been coming back to doing more shiny hunting, so maybe. I just, the thing I'm apprehensive about right now is because Warframe has like an iron, like a cold iron grip on my fucking, on me, really, just all of me, my heart, my brain, my throat. And so when that update drops, I'm gonna be dropping everything and playing that fucking update, and that's gonna be a problem. Because I'm gonna get sidetracked and, you know, sucked into that update for like a month. So, and how long do we have until the 25th? It's like, what, 2 weeks away? About 2 weeks away, yeah. So, oh man. We're doing IO Weaver on stream, by the by. That's what we're gonna do that Wednesday on the 25th. We're gonna play that quest, and then we're gonna do some stuff. We're gonna see that new game mode, how it plays, and hopefully they, you know, make some changes to Duviri. And because one thing that's been really frustrating has been the rotation of weapons that are completely RNG dependent, but also heavily weighted to stuff that you don't have built, or things you don't, you know, don't have formatted and that kind of bullshit. Yeah, it's really irritating. Really irritating. They guarantee one like built and you know, one built weapon that you own, but like the rest is like heavily like, nope, go fuck yourself. You get the Viper Wraith. Like, oh, thanks. I have a genderless Eevee. I don't think that's real. So I'm not sure that's, yeah, I don't think that's real. So I think you are fibbing, sir. Fibbing! Unless you're, like, just being obtuse and actually talking about something else. It's glitched from a trade? Well, you should probably delete it then, in case you get flagged for some shit. Never try and put that in home. Never try and put that in home. Horrible things will happen. Ye just delete us, as they would say. Yeah, so we're definitely doing that with, we're gonna play some Isle Weaver on the 25th. So, you know, mark that in your calendar if you care. I don't know. Would anyone have, does anyone have a calendar for like what streamers play? Don't know. Anyway. Oh no, I have to watch Warframe. Yeah. But yeah, I guess up to then, I suppose if I tried really hard, if I tried really hard, I could probably finish Xenoblade X actually by that time. 8 streams at least, or more, or less, I don't know. 8 streams? Well, I guess if we did it like the 2 days prior as well, so that would be 10. Could probably do it. Yeah, I could do it. This would kind of give me an opportunity to like redo the thumbnails too, because that's kind of been my favorite part of streaming lately, has been making thumbnails. Mostly just how I can fit my silly monkey in it. So my silly little avatar, my Wukong with the fucking Ape Escape helmet in it. So that gives me an excuse to come back and do those thumbnails again. Change them up a little bit. What day is it? Saturday? Yeah. Fuck it, we'll start that on Monday. We'll do like a longer stream of that on Monday, I think then. Just faffing about. I don't know. Just hanging out. Well, maybe not longer. I don't know. I'm gonna figure out how to properly handle that. Like maybe like again, probably cutting out the chaff, doing a lot of the useless side quests that aren't important, like just off screen. That's probably what we'll do. But yeah, we'll start that up and do that, and then after that we'll do Xenoblade 2. But probably give that a little bit of a break in between. What I'd really like to do, what I would love to do, in fact, not just like, love, is once I get my hands on a Switch 2, that's when we play, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. You know, kind of space them out a little bit. Because I think that one, because what's really good about those games, ironically, is how story-based they aren't. They're a lot more freeform and definitely much more, they're definitely great for streaming. Because people can kind of just jump in and go, all right, what are you doing? Oh, okay. It doesn't really matter like how far into the story you are. It really doesn't. So people can kind of just like pop in and just hang out. Like, look at me, I'm fucking around in this shrine, stopping time and getting hit with a chain ball. God, I miss the, time stop ability. And oh, thanks, dearling. I have to get rid of you. I've got to get rid of you. I miss the time stop ability in Tears of the Kingdom. I really miss that one. The time reversal was fun, but like not having all of the original abilities like really sucked. Like the bombs made sense, but an Ultra Hand was sort of an upgrade because you can move everything, not just metal objects, but like the maneuverability of the object being moved was significantly lowered. There was a lot less verticality involved, and so it was kind of a bit of a nerf. It was a slight nerf in that way. So it was, you know, unfortunate. And the time stop should have been like a 2-for-1 sort of thing. Like you should have like been able to like, it should have been like a tap or hold sort of thing. Or a separate ability. We should have been able to have stasis and also rewind. That one just seemed obvious. Stasis was such a phenomenal ability. It was so useful. Yeah, I'd love to play Tears of the Kingdom again. And Breath of the Wild. Because I haven't touched Breath of the Wild in a couple years, not since the lead up to Tears of the Kingdom, where I went back to my original save file to finally find all the Korok seeds. Mistake. It was worth it. But a mistake. It was worth it. I did it. I fucking did it. So that's something I'd like to do with the Switch 2, just since it's gonna have the upgrades anyway, might as well. Yeah. I'm gonna approach this all in a different way though, just so I'm not so overwhelmed. Because I think that was part of the thing, is that I was having to make thumbnails every fucking time too, that were slightly different, and having to do that every fucking day, like, got overwhelming. I won't lie. Like, making a thumbnail, like, not a big deal if it's like kind of like, if it's different, it's like, ooh, okay, now this is fun. But doing it with a slight variation, like, ooh, look, it's a different screenshot. Not really, you know, not really great. And also having a poor sleep schedule and waking up an hour before stream doesn't help either. Yeah, that was another huge problem. One that I've been trying to get on top of, and doing so, you know, minorly successfully. Minor success so far. We're gonna spend all day here on this fucking Magmar, aren't we? Because it's been almost 2 hours. I'm kind of tempted to throw up like the be right back screen, but I haven't updated that in a minute, so it's going to be kind of a That's bad RNG, yeah. I mean, it's not the worst considering it's not an outbreak. But yeah, it's not been kind. Like, I think we've only gotten one dupe so far. No, we got 2 dupes. No, we got 1 dupe because the other one we got on the last stream that doesn't exist. You know, wink, wink. Yeah, we only have 1 dupe because the other one that we did get was male, and that was the first one for the Magmortar. So, considering we got another female Magby like pretty quickly, without too many dupes, pretty nice. But yeah, I was saying about the be right back screen is might do that to get some food, or at least something to munch on. I just don't want that to be up for too long because then it becomes a, you know, that just becomes the stream. I hate that we're averaging 1 shiny per sandwich. That's not great. Kind of eating my herbas here, buddy. Actually, yeah, we are eating our herbas. We're making a sandwich. That's funny. I don't see nothing, so we're moving on. Come on. We've hit the begging part of the stream where I end up this is sort of an inevitable thing that happens, and it's a bad habit that I need to break, but at some point during the stream, inevitably I always go, "Come on, where are you? You know, where's the Magby that I need? Come on, any day now, you're gonna show up. Where is this Magby?" And it's sort of like a begging, you know, and questioning God portion of the stream. Like, why has RNGesus forsaken me? Oh, speaking of Tears of the Kingdom. Or, yeah. My nose is also driving me crazy. All right, 37 seconds. What I'm gonna do then is, I guess, just head back over here. Nope. Saw that Talonflame. Nope, not doing that. No. No, wrong button. All right, we're just gonna wait this out, I guess. Wait for like the next bunch of Magby to spawn. Oh, I have a text. 8:38. Ooh. That means recent. That means I have to go see what that is. All right, since we just kind of like didn't get that anyway, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw up the be right back screen, I guess, and it's gonna be a little, you know, old. So well, I guess I could do the starting soon. It doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna throw up a screen, or I can just leave it as is. Fuck it, I don't care. I'll just leave it as is. I don't care. I'll have to edit that later. But I shall be back shortly. Give me about 5-ish minutes. All right. So I guess we're doing exactly what I hoped not to do and basically refused to do. We're having a munchity crunchy eatity stream. An eatery stream, I guess. Your boys got some orange chicken, pot stickers, and broccoli beef. I'm a happy camper. You want ASMR on the mic? Oh, don't do this. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to turn off my noise suppression. There we go. Hold on, and I'm going to get real close. Let's find something crunchy. There you go. Mm-hmm. You like that? Mm-hmm. Yum yum. I can feel it inside. I'm so sorry. All right, it's back on. The noise suppression is back. We don't have to do this anymore. I'm actually gonna move my mic up a little bit away there. I'm so sorry for that. So if you enjoyed the ASMR, there's a Streamlabs tip as well as lots of other things in the description. More importantly, actually, if you haven't already, like and subscribe. But more than that, even more important than that, is go check out my friends' channels. If I did ask for it. Go and check out my friends' channels, all linked down in the description. There's lots of cool stuff down there. Sam and Platty, Sam the Free Frog and Fat Platypus have been playing lots of Path of Exile stuff. So if you're interested in that, go check them out. Real cool. My friend Eve and we're starting to play Enshrouded on Thursdays now. So that's pretty neat. Love Enshrouded. I'm hooked on that game. We haven't played it since the other night, but we will soon. So we're gonna come back to that. And also there's who else is down there? Oh yeah, Kepke, who's sometimes pops in on these streams over here. She's a delight. Go take a look at her stuff, see if any of that interests you, because it's all over the place and all kinds of stuff. She's an amazing artist. So I'm not gonna say she has commissions open, but she's an amazing artist and has, I think, done commissions in the past, so you should go do that. And then also Far, who at the same time, I'm also another artist. I don't know if she has commissions either. Doesn't matter. Point is, check out her channel as well, because she's got Madeline I think it's Madeline speedruns. World record holder for those. And so, yeah, go check those out. She's a delight. An Australian delight, which I believe is, directly contradictory to each other. But you know what? It happens. It works out sometimes like that. I don't know. Should go check them out. The speedrun of my kid? Maybe? I think it's there's these old fucking ancient PC games. Or, hold on, let me actually pull up her channel. Maybe I'm getting the name wrong. Shoot. I'm also being told there was rice that I completely missed. Whoops. Okay, I'll have to go back and grab some of that in a minute once I have, space here. Let me find Far's channel. Let's see. Look through my channels. Upside Down Harlot. Visit channel. Oh, apparently she's been playing Deltarune. I didn't realize that. Yeah, Madeline European Adventures. Speedrun any %, basically what she's been doing. And that is really strange to witness, but really funny. So yeah, go check all them out. That's all linked in the description. What else is in the description? I don't know. There's a Discord. There is a Discord. So if you want to come hang out, in the Discord where horrible things happen. It's a community shared Discord with my friend Eve and I. And, you know, I guess Sam as well, because, you know, he has this in the description as well. But it's Eve's Discord that she graciously shares with the three of us. And yeah, come hang out with us, and horrible things will happen. Your opinion of me will be lowered, you know, beyond the public facade that I present. But it'll be a great time. You'll laugh, probably cry. I will also most likely cry. And there's probably going to be some laughter. So, you know, go do that. Yeah. I think that's all I have left for the shilling, really. I'm just really hungry now, man. Not really much else I can, you know, do there. Ow! Hit my cheek. I should have put a timestamp for a food break. Oh well. What I'm probably gonna do is what I'm probably going to do here is finish most of this, but if I sit here and try and finish all of this, we'll be here for another 45 minutes. So, well, 30, 20, realistically, because I'll probably end up wolfing it all down. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to get up, grab some rice in a second, not yet, to go with the rest of my Chinese food here. Well, yeah. And then I guess we'll continue the hunt. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. Never do, but more so than usual right now. This is good stuff. You know, I need to figure out a better plan to do stuff like this. I need to figure out a better plan for, like, whenever this does happen. Because I figure there's something I could do, kind of like in the background here. Just like have something like up on the screen. I don't know, like I don't want to turn into a fucking Asmongold clone where he's become sort of just a commentary channel on YouTube. But I don't know. Maybe that's the right way to go about it while I'm eating. Also to kind of break up the stream a little bit. Oh, hi! Welcome back, Slip. Also, I'm not speaking into the microphone, I'm sorry, but welcome back, Slip. Welcome back to the new stream, the only stream that has happened tonight. There was no other stream where I had some kind of a, I think a personally, perfectly understandable crash out. It wasn't a horrible crash out, but it was definitely a crash out afterwards. But that didn't happen. There was no stream. So welcome back. How's it going? First I'm seeing you today. That's crazy. Yeah. Rate the food. I was there. Yeah, I know. No, you weren't. There's no such thing. There was no stream. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. But rate the food as you eat. I mean, it's pretty good for like frozen, for a frozen, you know, it's Trader Joe's. It's hard to beat. It's like a frozen dinner type thing where it's like, you know, in a package. Excuse me. Oh my God. That was, I would have muted for that. I'm sorry. I didn't have enough time to hit that fucking keybind. That snuck up on me. Ugh. But yeah, no, this is really good. The orange chicken? It's not Panda Express, right? Panda Express orange chicken is amazing. It's got that perfect, you know, almost candy-like exterior, right? That syrupy, gooey exterior. Very good. Doesn't have that, but as far as like essentially deep fried, you know, and sugar-coated chicken, I'd give it like a 7, 8. Probably, yeah, 7.5. We'll go in the middle. As for the broccoli beef, same deal. I think I'm gonna give that an 8. And then the pot sticker, oh dude, that's fucking 9 out of 10. Fantastic, phenomenal. There's no cilantro in them. It's amazing. Find out how to get 2 meals of chicken Alfredo for $4. Where and how? Where and how? And is this, you know, can I learn that, can I learn this power? Dollars for, okay. So it's a little dubious. But it's still chicken Alfredo for $4. 2 of them. You have piqued my interest, Frodo. You have piqued my interest. My interest. I'm actually really happy the sound of my chewing isn't picking up in the mic too much, or at all. Two bags of pre-cooked pasta, either spaghetti or bow tie, 1 can of Alfredo, and 1 can of chicken. Okay. 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 I was thinking like a frozen meal sort of situation, 2 for $2. Just don't tell anybody you've ordered a can of Alfredo in Italy or something. I don't know. Maybe Italians aren't actually that uptight about it, and we just kind of like make that shit up. But just don't say that to anybody else, especially in Italy. You'll probably be shot. I don't know, or hung. Each meal will be equivalent to 2 frozen. Okay. Totally down for saving money. Yeah, absolutely. You know, there's saving money and then there's heresy. And this is definitely a fine line between the two. But I respect it nonetheless. From an Italian? I mean, hello, hi, same. I'm French and Italian. No wonder I hate myself. Super filling and decent nutrition, actually. Okay, I'm sold. I don't get to have enough chicken Alfredo in my life. I really don't. So. Also, this broccoli is... It's really not that spicy, probably, but I'm definitely sweating a little. Woo. You know, I'm not even gonna bother putting a timestamp for like the hunt begins, because no one's actually gonna sit through like 4 hours of a stream and not skim through to all the timestamps of when I found the shinies. No one's gonna do that. Who cares? They can, if they're gonna do that, they can skip all ahead if they, you know, when I'm not holding a fork. Or when we're out of the home screen, I guess. I just thought about that again for a second, and I'm like, what was I thinking? That's stupid. But this is delicious. Oh my gosh. Okay, nope. I'm not really a broccoli guy. Yeah, fork them. Agreed. I like where you're going. Yeah, this is definitely an 8. A lot of people don't know this, but if you cook pasta, refrigerate it, and recook it, the carbs become more resistant to digestion. That actually explains quite a lot. That's interesting. Which means it takes those carbs longer to hit your bloodstream. Yep. Which could also mean, if you're not careful, you can basically overload on fucking carbs without knowing it. Carbs and sugar. That's something to watch out for them. That's interesting. And quite possibly useful, actually. Your blood and sugar and insulin don't spike. Okay. At least not an immediate. I forgot I was gonna go get rice. I'm still gonna go get rice. Add broccoli, cheese, and chicken to my rice. Well, I've got half of... Well, I've actually... In a way, I've got almost all of that except for the cheese. This is like, you know, Asian food, so I don't really want to throw, like, cheese into the mix here. Well, apparently that's absolutely a thing, like, especially in Korea. And that really weirds me out. I don't like cheesy Asian food. That's not... No, that's wrong. No, but anyway... That just sounds solid. It's like adding cheese to a pot sticker. I can't do it. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get rice. I'll be right back. And then once I'm done with that, we will continue on with the stream proper. I'm actually kind of happy with that I just kind of like decided to stop and do this. That was a good idea. Would like to add bacon, but I might do it. Yeah. That's a winner. No, that's not too far at all. Not a lot of bacon. You don't need a lot, especially if you already have the chicken. Put a little, like some crumbles or something. Yeah, this has my nose running. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes here. One moment. Alright, welcome back to Parasocial Relationship Eating Stream, where the irony is the parasocial relationship isn't with, isn't you guys, it's me. It's the other way around, it's the inverse. Anyway, hi, I'm back. I have the rice this time. And I've basically killed the little bit of food left over that was left, so no leftovers for the fridge, fine, thankfully. Lovely. Oh, that soy sauce is weird. Okay. The soy sauce, definitely not good. Not amazing, at least. It's not... kind of mid, really. More, like, as weird as it sounds, it's more watery than I was expecting. I don't know what to make of that, really. Alright, we'll probably be back to hunting in about 5-6 minutes or so, but, so, forgive me, But I'm a growing boy, and a growing boy has to eat. And by growing boy, I mean I'm 25, I'm hungry. Okay. Hi, Chris. Sorry, I was mid-chew. Couldn't really respond to, say hello, but hi, Chris, how's it going? Welcome to the eating stream, where we've given up on our hopes and dreams, and, because shiny hunting is, soul-crushing sometimes, and so we've just decided to mukbang. Don't point with your fork. I don't know if that's considered rude elsewhere. For you, it's still my birthday. Wait. Is it your birthday? Am I just spacing really hard and I already knew that and I was already told that? Or is this the first time, regardless, happy birthday, goddamn. Since the start of the 14th of June, I'm 20. Goddamn. Well, congratulations and happy birthday. So to you, I present, I don't know, I don't really have anything other than, I don't have anything for a soundboard other than that won't get me, in trouble. So, that's what you're gonna have to live with, real quick. I'm 1/5 of my life done. Don't do that. I was just saying earlier in Discord that, like, you know, with other people, I'm like, man, like, with how long, like, with how quick things move, with how quick time flies, like, we don't have nearly the long enough lifespan for time to feel this quick. It is bullshit. Like, in order for time to feel this fast, I need like another 100 years. Come on. Give me something. Give me something to work with. You just finished the tutorial. God, yeah. I'm still kind of in it, I'm not gonna lie, but stop. Help. Breathing. Maybe sooner? Yeah. But that's not allowed. You've entered the contract. You've entered the contract. You are now contractually obligated to, you know, not die. Oh, too bad for you. I'm still pointing my fork. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's actually rude or not, but it's just... I just have something to point with. That's what it is. And from today, it's been 1 year and 26 days since I started to watch you. Holy shit. It's been a minute then. And look how far we've come. You know, look how far we've come. We've hit burnout, we've hit, you know, anxiety, cool thumbnails, unfinished series. And perpetually stuck at 249 subscribers. Reminder, everybody else, whoever you are, if you're watching this and you haven't subscribed, do that. We need to hit 250. It's been taunting me for weeks. Fix it. Anyway, what do you think of my BDSP team? Tentacruel, Infernape, Roselia, Sneasel, Luxray, and Dialga. Absolutely killer. That Sneasel, like, eventually turning into a Weavile, that's gonna be the good stuff. It's been a while since it has gone up. Yep, it's been a couple weeks. We went up once. Oh, look, there's the chat doing the thing. Let's see. Tentacruel, always, like, that's 2 poison types, but at least you don't have a, well, so you have 2 psychic weaknesses? 3, actually. But you do have Dialga and Sneasel, so that's fine. Weavile is pretty frail, but it does hit pretty hard, and it's very, very fast. So Ice Shard is going to be your friend. And Ice Punch. So, at the very least, having Ice Shard for Garchomp is going to be really nice. Alright, you know what? God, on my fork. Last bit. Here we go. We're done. We're done. Fucking finally. Definitely I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Let's see. Started to play Fire Emblem again. Nice. I've never gotten into. I still haven't gotten into those games properly. Always. It's just kind of always there, and I'm like, I don't know where to start or if I want to. But let's see. A little more grinding, and I'm ready for Cynthia. You're getting there. Infernape is gonna be your. Yeah. Okay. So like you've got. Yeah, I think you've got what you need to handle the Elite Four and then Cynthia. I think you're good to go as well. Yeah. Now that I think about it, yeah. Let's see. Feeling a bit old the past 20 years, so I'm no longer considered young in the grand scheme of things. Yeah. And then that's also at the age where people can't figure out whether or not, like, I don't, at least in my case for a while, that was definitely still a thing where I had people thinking I was still a high schooler. So, like, people couldn't figure out, like, it was 50-50, where people couldn't figure out if I was actually an adult or a high schooler. And that kind of was a problem, like, towards the last year of my high school. Yeah. Anyway. With that random tangent aside... Actually, I need to get off here. No, this way. This button. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and drop a picnic. Also got a fucking fly in here. And that is not cool. Not cool, man. Not cool. Alright, so peanut butter, olive oil, and spicy salty. I'm still hoping, you know, maybe we'll get a proper deal, like another DLC where we'll actually be able to fucking buy Herba Mystica for exorbitant prices, but still be able to buy Herba Mystica one day. One day. It just suddenly smells like fried chicken. What does that mean? I don't know this joke or reference. I am confusion. America, explain. Oh! Oh! Okay. Never mind. My neighbor is cooking a... Okay. Okay. It's just me being, you know, I am just the... This fly is gonna drive me fucking nuts. Drive me up a wall. Oh, so where's that? There's that phone. What just happened? That's not what I wanted at all. I'm just spazzing. No, I mean, no worries. Can't be worse than me. In my fucking caffeinated manic ass. We've actually been here for 2.5 hours, and we're gonna be here for 3 hours at this point. At least 3 hours. This might have to be a, this might have to be something we come back to at another, like on another day, and we move on to Rellor, or we just keep fucking going until we get what we want. That sounds like a plan. We can do Clefairy next time. Or Cleffa. Whichever it's called. You can do that one next time and go after the Rellor after this. Because Rellor's gonna be interesting. Let's see, I don't see any fancy Magby, so. And no obvious Magmar. Oh, okay. That's something I'm going to be doing tomorrow for sure. Is now the fucking chat did that. I'm definitely going to be looking. I've been trying to figure out why it does that. If it's a OBS thing or if it's a Streamlabs thing or what, I don't know. I haven't been able to find the proper search result, like, you know, search criteria to figure it out. So I don't know if it's just Streamlabs or what, but I'm going to be moving to fucking something else like Stream Elements or something. I don't know. Because fuck this. It's really distracting. And it weirds me out. I feel significantly calmer now that I've eaten, but that could also just be food coma, like ready, like waiting to kick in. And I don't know which. I don't know which is which. So. I don't mind either way. Hello, Magby. You're still here. That's rude. Any day now. I suppose in between that time, I could have actually leveled up the Magby into a Magmar. Can't now. I don't want to now because we have a sandwich, but I could have done that. Don't let me forget. Or I could just, you know, write it down on a sticky note and tape it to my forehead, but, you know, what's the fun in that? Actually, that'd be way more fun. I could do it. Decisions. I want to get these Magby and well, I guess, well, Magmar, I want to get it done so that we can actually take them and put them in Arceus and actually evolve them over there. Because first of all, well, evolve them in Magmortar over there, because, like, let's be real, the evolution screen in Arceus is way cooler. Because there's an actual evolution screen, and it's hyper stylized, and it's fucking dope. So I want to do that. I want to put them in there. I need that. Need that shit now. Touch portal did something funky there. All right. Is that a ferret I smell?
Yeah, snuck in here. Is that okay?
Yeah, of course. Hi, Kefki.
Okay, good. Hi. I got that. Because you said the other day, oh yeah, you're welcome anytime. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna crash the stream. That's my attempt at sounding evil and scary. Did it work?
A little bit. I was definitely like, what's going on? What is happening? What just... Why am I hallucinating?
You're hallucinating again?
I did... Never you mind again. Let's see. Bad RNG time. I find all the things to buy from Shop Dante, because I got none of his parts to drop. That's rough. I won't lie. I actually really liked the Disruption, the Sanctum Anatomica, the Albrecht Lab, that one's. Entrati Labs, there we go. Disruption. I actually really enjoyed that, so I did a whole bunch of it. Wound up lucky with the Dante parts, then got a whole another set from that, and then I just kind of ran out of things to spend the currency on, so I just kind of like didn't. Yeah. Anyway, hi, Kevin. What's poppin', Playboy? How's it going?
Playboy? I don't know what those are. I don't have any of the gross. What's poppin'? I don't think I've ever heard that turn of phrase before. What's poppin'?
Oh, Quiz says it all the time.
Yeah.
Or at least I presume he still does. That's where I got it from.
But yeah, I've heard. Okay, so my dad, he had a funny one. He would go, "How you percolating?"
You percolating?
Yeah, how you percolating?
What?
Like a coffee maker.
What?
Yeah. So how you percolating, Bill?
I'm all right. We've been hunting for Magmar for almost 3 hours now. We're missing one. We're literally missing one, and then we can be done with the Magmar and then move on to do other things. But in that time, I also ate dinner, and it was great. Had Trader Joe's frozen Chinese food.
Oh.
It was really lots
delicious.
of pot stickers, lots of broccoli beef, and the orange chicken, a little bit of rice. The soy sauce was pretty bland though, so it was all right.
Yeah.
But everything else was a solid 7.5 to 8.
Well, that's good.
I ate the fuck out of it.
There.
A killer man asks, "How, in all caps, how have you never heard that?" I believe he's referring to the what's poppin', and then says, "Don't tell me you were too young in 2002 to 2005. I will become sad." Cat's out of the bag, Kefki.
Yeah, I was too young. I was too young.
Yeah.
Oh no. No, I don't know. I guess how do you pronounce the name?
Killer man.
Killer man?
Yeah, it's like, a killer man, but without most of the vowels.
Oh, I like that. A killer man. I like that. That was witty. That's cool. A killer man.
I went with, at first, I think I was like, a killer man. Something like that. I don't know. Threw a little phlegm in there. I think. I don't know. I don't remember how I actually tried to figure that one out. I definitely asked. I'm like, I don't know if I'm saying this right, so I'm going to butcher this, but...
Huh? No, that's witty. That's witty, yes. It's from my initials and last name, so I got lucky. Oh,
yeah. Word. Okay.
Yeah. And I'm sure you're not old. You can't be too old. At least no one here is older than me. Yeah.
No.
No?
Kefki comes from the before times.
Yes, I am ancient. I am the ancient
Seen it all.
deity.
Knows it all.
Yes. Yes. I was here when the dinosaurs roamed the earth. And they did not have feathers! Oh, yeah.
Well, you know, see, here's the thing. I'm okay with dinosaurs having feathers. Some of them, it just totally makes sense and totally works. Things like Velociraptor,
T-Rex?
absolutely.
No.
They were fucking tiny. Like, Velociraptor was tiny, and you know what? It made sense that it had little feathers. T-Rex, though, I'm much more dubious on.
Yeah. See, that's I've heard. Okay,
Like-
well, T-Rex had feathers on its under its arms, from its arms to its side. I'm like, no. No.
Were you there before the
Although-
vampire known as Keanu Reeves was created?
Yes.
Actually?
Yes.
I don't actually know how old you are, because, you know, it's rude to ask, but I don't even know how old is Keanu Reeves?
Yeah, how old is Keanu? Well, he's like 30
Also, welcome
something.
back, Chris.
40 something?
He's definitely in 40s or 50s at this point.
Yeah? Oh, yeah. Hi,
Yeah.
Christopher. I love that name, by the way. Christopher. It sounds so, proper, yet not proper. I don't know why. It's a very unique name. Like, got the dual nature to it.
Mhm.
Oh, I know why. Because, okay. It's the fur on it. You know how you have Lucifer? Yeah, so it's like dual nature in Christ, God, goodness, and evil, right in that name. Sorry. I'm weird.
Okay.
Oh, he's 60?
He's
oh,
60?
Goodness. I didn't realize
Magby.
he does not look 60.
Magby.
Oh,
Found
Magby.
one. It's female. We're done.
Oh,
We're done.
good job.
Holy shit.
Alright.
I've gotten incredibly lucky with these. Between that and the Elekid, where I was losing my mind. See, there's a video for that, by the way. If you actually want to see me lose my mind over like the course of like 6 hours, you can go ahead and watch that. You can find it on my YouTube channel in the videos tab. But yeah, no, so like where I was finding a bunch of Elekid where the fucking rate is like 75 male to 25 female. Don't know how we get this lucky, but we have Magby.
Don't question
We've
it.
made this-
Yeah, don't question it. Just
Okay, we
accept.
didn't catch him. And then he woke up. Alright, brute. Okay.
September 2nd, 1964.
Alright.
Oh, that's
I should
Keanu
have saved.
Reeves. Oh, wait, what? Wait, did you lose it? Wait.
No,
Oh, thank God.
but I could accidentally click the wrong thing.
Oh, God. Did you save now?
No. Well, yes,
God.
actually, I could leave, but I got him.
Okay. Just
got 'em.
whenever you leave, save.
Yep.
It's always good to save.
Yep. He does look really good for 60.
Does.
He
My God.
I can't believe he's like in his like, you know, he was in his 50s. Or I guess it'd be his like early 50s, like doing John Wick. That's nuts.
Yeah.
And he's
Oh,
doing his
yeah.
own stunts.
Oh,
pretty
he
sure.
did his own stunts? I did not know
I'm pretty
that.
sure. Because he's
I-
and he's
you
like,
know-
because I remember seeing the like basically the you know, behind the scenes documentary type thing where he's like, where everyone's like, yeah, he's like really fucking hurt, like whenever he's like kind of like limping and or like grunting and like, you know, actually like kind of like he's in pain on set, like in the movie, he's like actually really hurt, like this is real.
Oh.
And he just and he'd get the take and they're like, all right, and then he's like, all right, what's next? Like, man's a trooper, and he's in a
Yeah.
fucking crazy human being.
A
All
very
right, we
good
have 11
actor.
minutes on this. What do I do with it?
I don't know.
Nah, fine, Torkoal out over here. Why did I turn into Bill Clinton for a second? I don't want to do that ever again. Anyway. Jackie Chan is in that.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to read it before you, though.
If you want to read chat, please be my guest. We're just on the same
I like
page
to
here.
read chat. Yeah. I like to read chat. Yeah, Jackie
Actually.
Chan is pretty cool. He's, well, especially as a martial artist, he's freaking amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's Canadian.
Keanu Reeves?
Yeah, Keanu Reeves is Canadian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was
I
the
was gonna say I didn't
movie?
know that, but it clicked in my brain. I was like,
What was
oh,
the movie
wait,
I saw Jackie Chan in last?
I don't know.
I can't remember what it was called, but
What was it about?
Basically he lives in Ireland or in England, I think. He lives in England, and it's during the Troubles. I want to say that's the movie is called The Foreigner.
Uh-huh.
But he's out there, you know, basically during in England during the Troubles, and his daughter winds up being accidentally, well, not accidentally, kind of purposefully, but just caught in the crossfire of a car bombing by the IRA.
Oh.
And so it's well, it's revenge time.
Oh, wow. Oh.
And it's really good. It's
Yeah?
really good.
Okay, I'm gonna say something that's gonna probably shock you. I haven't seen John Wick. I haven't seen any of them. I want to. I haven't seen any of
Okay.
them.
I'm gonna also say something really shocking.
Yeah.
I haven't seen John Wick like in its entirety either.
Ah.
I've seen most of the movie via YouTube, but I haven't actually sat down and watched the whole thing from start to finish. And I really, really want to, and I can. It's just it's not something I want to watch by myself, really. I want to enjoy that with
Yeah.
friends. So just kind of like
Yeah,
forget
no, I
about it.
understand that completely. Yeah. Yeah, movies are fun when you're watching them with friends. They're more fun.
Actually, we can get rid of that Magmar now. Yeah. Shanghai Noon? Oh, dude, I haven't seen Shanghai Noon in so long.
Oh god, that seems so familiar.
It's the one with it's Shanghai Noon and Shanghai Nights. Shanghai Noon's the first one. Nights is the sequel in England, but Noon is the one where it's Jackie Chan and Owen Wilson as in the Old West, in the Wild West. And it's awesome. It's not a great movie, but it's awesome.
No?
I haven't seen that movie so long. The 2000s were absolutely fucking crazy for Jackie Chan. Like 180 around the world in 180, like in like 80 days, I think. I think it was just 80 days. He did that movie. That was pretty cool. There was, and it's probably, I don't know if it holds up, but I gotta find out. I want to find out. But then there's Shanghai Nights, Shanghai Noon. Shanghai Nights probably wasn't as good as Noon, but it was still fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like, yeah, we gotta see those movies. Then there's Rush Hour. Okay. Right. Yeah.
I do remember Rush Hour that had Eddie Murphy in it. I think, right? Yes.
I don't remember ever seeing that one. Gotta watch that one too. Okay. We're just making a list of like fucking Jackie Chan movies now. The last John Wick movie came out this year, so 58, 59 for Reeves. Well,
And he's doing stunts and shit. He does not look that old. My god.
I think the last one was a couple years ago, wasn't it? Didn't they just do like a documentary type movie for it though? I think that was what just got released. I don't remember. Anyway, let me just go ahead and
We should have a movie night or
I
something.
need the sticky note. Yeah.
Yeah. Watch John Wick and the Shanghai Noon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shanghai Noon is fucking it's hysterical. It's so good. Oh, it's Ballerina. Okay, but isn't he like barely in that? Like it's kind of like a spin-off movie.
Sorry, had to blow my nose.
Well, Yeah, no, okay. You know what? I need another... Just... We don't need the sticky note for now. We can unstickify this for now. We can just kind of plop it there and do this. But it's considered John Wick. Okay, so it's like, you know, in universe. All right, makes sense. Makes sense. Basically what I'm doing right now is I'm just waiting out this sandwich. We have like 5 minutes left on it, so I'm just gonna wait out because some of these guys I do need, like Torkoal and Roly-Coly. I need a couple of these. So yeah, anyway, let's see. Shanghai Noon. Just writing down some of these movies. Rush Hour. What was the other? Oh, The Foreigner. The Foreigner is a very like serious movie.
Yeah.
It's very. Very serious.
So I've not seen him in many like. Wait. I'm talking about. Oh my God. So.
Jackie Chan or John Wick?
Thank you, Jackie Chan. His name just went right out of my brain like. Jackie Chan. I haven't seen him in a serious movie, I don't think. Because there's always like a comedy element to...
Yeah, he usually does like comedy type stuff, but like The Foreigner was like a really it was honestly a really depressing movie. But it was like really, really good. So it was totally worth it. It's basically just like a revenge movie.
Those are always nice. Ballerina happens at the same time as the third in the timeline. Okay. Which is named John Wick Parabellum. Okay. Thinking of Chris Tucker makes you want to see The Fifth Element, Flippers. Also, hi, Flippers. I can't remember if I said hi to you or not. I have dirt brain.
If you didn't, then how dare you? He'll never forgive you.
I know.
So you better not check.
Okay. I saw a term that I do not know what it be meaning, and I was gonna ask.
What it be meaning? Are we pirates now?
Yeah. Yeah. Bark me, matey.
Okay.
Is it?
Shoot. What's
I
the
don't see it. I'm looking for it. I done forgot. Reek. What does that mean? Flipper said after watching Game of Thrones, the dude who killed John Wick's dog will always be Reek. What does that mean? Reek?
So the character, the son of Vigo, like the crime boss man or whatever, is the son was an actor in also played a character in Game of Thrones, who was basically, what was his name, like Theon Greyjoy or something like that, but he wound up in a not so great predicament, captured by somebody and was forcefully turned into a eunuch. Yes.
No.
And then taunted about it.
Oh no.
By the guy, like when he's like, you know, like holding up a little sausage, like, look what I got, a sausage.
Oh God, the meme.
You've probably seen the GIF.
The meme of Gordon Ramsay was sausage popped in my head. No.
Sausage. That is.
Sausage.
You know, not gonna lie, that's still kind of applicable and accurate. Sausage.
Oh God.
But yeah, so that's basically what he was sort of renamed to. His little nickname was Reek.
Okay.
By Bolton.
Okay. Well, you know,
now that you mention it, I think his name was Ramsay, like Ramsay Bolton.
I tried to watch Game of Thrones. There's too much sex in it. I could not.
That's understandable. It's kind of happened. Like you kind of like are. Like it's. Like thrust in your face.
Yeah.
Thrust at you. Like in the first episode, so it's a bit of a wall. to get past.
Okay, I couldn't get over the brother and sister thing.
Don't worry. It happens again.
Oh God.
Accidentally that time, though.
Oh God. God, what is with the guy that writes that show?
Is this time for another, like, is it time for another Zolthor hot take?
Yeah. Yeah.
It might be. It might be. This is one that probably multiple people have already heard before, actually, but I fucking don't like, I don't like George R.R. Martin. I think he's a hack. An absolute hack. He's a Tolkien-denying hack.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Tolkien denying, what the fuck?
That's not the right way to put it, but he's basically, he's basically like a deconstructionist with Tolkien. He does not really, like, he respects Tolkien. He'll read The Hobbit or whatever, right? You know, he likes it and respects it, but his writing style is the complete antithesis of like how Tolkien kind of has, like, also bye Chris, have a good night, man. Basically the writing style of Tolkien is very much so like, you know, good versus evil, and good must triumph over evil at the end. Yes. You know, it must, you know, because it's sort of like a mythology sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
George R.R. Martin, basically what he'll do is like, nah, there is no, like, you know, good triumphs over evil. It's all fucking, it's all like humans are bad inherently, yada yada yada, and there are no good guys. Everyone's on the chopping block, and be mad. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be mad because that's fucking, it's a cop out. That sucks.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand the logic of, oh, there's no good people, but I can kind of understand that, but it's a letdown. I don't know.
He's basically writing from Sauron's perspective. So he's basically the complete antithesis of Tolkien, and that's not a charitable way of putting it, and it's a little like, and it's not the most accurate, to be real, but just to kind of like, that's my thing with Game of Thrones writer, you know, Martin here. I think he's a nice-ish, he's a nice guy. It's just, no, fuck you.
He's wrong.
Have you seen season 8? I saw the first 3 episodes of season 8, 3 or 4. I stopped after the Battle of Winterfell. I want to say Winterhold, but I think that's Skyrim.
That's anyway. Winterfell, I think. Yeah, I think
that's
Winterfell.
Winterfell is... It doesn't matter. Wintertown,
yeah.
Wintermound.
The North Pole. Yeah, the North
Pole.
They go and fight Santa.
Indeed,
Don't you know?
Batman.
That's at the end of season 8. They fight Santa Claus.
I would have actually tuned in for that instead of what we got.
He rides in on a giant snowman dragon, a snow dragon.
Three-eyed raven lives for about 1,000 years. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Again, I stopped after the battle, and I was like, I'm done. That was terrible. That was the most ridiculous bait and switch type bullshit I've ever seen. I'm also moving you, and swap you two.
I like fantasy to have, good.
You're the big
I
one.
might be old-fashioned that way, but I like it to be good and evil, good versus evil type thing, and good triumphing over evil and stuff. It makes you feel, it just makes you feel better. It's nice. I like that kind of fantasy storytelling. Like Tolkien, or like oh god, The Lion, the Witch, and Wardrobe. Oh, who wrote that? I can't think of his name.
Chronicles of Narnia. I don't remember.
Yeah, Narnia.
Ooh,
I can't.
That's on the tip of my tongue. There's a C. There's a C in there. The reason I know about him is because he's actually like C.S.
Lewis, I think. Something Lewis,
was it C.S.
right?
Lewis?
I think so.
I think it was C.S. Lewis.
Yeah.
Because Polly
But
was
the
talking about his theology.
Oh yeah. Because the whole story is basically the story of Christ, right? Because the lion is the representative of that, but it's a good story. It's a very interesting story.
Yeah.
I think. I got to watch it. We watched it in school. There were the old cartoons, and we got to see those in school back when I was at freaking elementary school. And hello, Rat-a-tat.
Hello, Rat. Most people don't know this, but the three-eyed raven is cross-eyed and the third eye is lazy. And that is the same energy as most people don't know this, but you know, the birds at the park are free. You can just take them. Alright, but that right there are our two Magby that have now been evolved into Magmar.
Nice.
And so actually, I should be able to, if I picnic, I should be able to see that we have a big one here. But yeah, how's it going, Rat?
A big one.
Oh yeah, we got a big one. I just can't tell which one's bigger.
Bigger.
I think that one is. Bigger. Bigger.
Skip big one. Aw,
Yeah, we will go ahead and deposit these. I think this one was this was the big one. We'll go ahead and deposit these in home after. We need to do some like home sorting anyway at the end here because we got a lot. To put away. But we'll also take these Magmar and drop them into Legends Arceus and evolve them into Magmortar at the end.
Woo!
Got to see my mom, and I got to see some of my RC friends. Very good. Very, very good.
Nice. Yes, very nice. I didn't know you was gonna go racing your RCs. That's cool.
How's Mama Rat doing? I don't know if we're allowed to call her that, but then I got a bad bad spicy chicken sandwich, and I couldn't eat.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Aww. It was too much of the spicy. Well, sorry, I don't mean to ask more questions. Zella asked how your mom's doing. You didn't get to race, I just stopped by to say hi to him. Okay.
Alright, so a Rellor outbreak. We can actually like hunt for these properly. We need 4. 2 or 4.
Rat says
doing
Mom was
alright.
doing alright.
Oh.
Yeah, she was tired. She got there. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry, I forgot.
Got there. He says.
I'm sorry. I forgot you were the one reading chat.
No, you can read chat. It's your friend. Good.
No, it's your job now.
Oh, it's my job. Oh, I got demoted.
You made this.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad she's doing all right, Rat. Yes, very, very glad. And I hope that she's getting rest. Yes. Bless her heart. And when I say bless her heart, I mean it in the true way of bless her heart, not oh, bless your heart.
Yeah. Frankly, it would have been weirder if you meant it the other way.
Yes, it would.
It would have made less sense in context.
It would have been a horrible thing. I know Kipsy not to worry. Thank you, Rat. Oh, also you're a goober.
No, you.
No, you. You're goober. You're all goobers. Look at these goobers over here.
Dare you?
Dare you? Oh, dare you? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Did you hear? Did you hear about her getting on the rinky-dink little ship?
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh
I heard about the whole.
And
I don't know the particulars, but I heard about the happenings with that whole thing, where it's basically they were on the rinky-dink little ship, and then just like, and then they got, you know, The boat was then
drones
kind of
arrived.
captured.
I don't understand. They were throwing their cell phones in the water overboard. I'm like, what the fuck was on your cell phones? That's weird.
That's a good question.
That makes
That's a
me
good
think he
question.
was doing something or talking to somebody you probably shouldn't have been talking to.
It's a really dumb.
Yes.
Okay, and also it pissed me off so much because she's all about the environment, right?
Oh, the trees, the environment, the global warming. I'm just gonna throw this cell phone with this battery in the water that the salt water
Yeah.
is going to erode and kill
know-
so many things.
As most people are, they don't really think about the context of the fucking what goes into the cell phone, and they have the fancy one. They have the fancy one, the more expensive one. They always do. But that's okay.
She's a
Her
fucking
crusade isn't.
hypocrite.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Ooh, bug, turd bug, gold bug. Also, first of all, sorry. Let's see, save.
Yes, save.
But let's see. Rat, first of all, he asked us how we've been today, and I've been excellent.
wow.
I had a small crash out with a stream that doesn't exist at all. Nope. Yeah. Lithium and water equals boom. Yep. But yeah, that stream doesn't exist. It absolutely doesn't. Nope. Hold on, pause. Is Rellor ground type? I think it is. I think Rellor's ground type, so it shouldn't be affected by the sandstorm at all. Rellor? It's a bug,
this
so it
stream is-
is affected by sandstorm.
So far behind. Okay, let's see.
So what I'm
There we
gonna
go.
do is just hit a luxury ball. But yeah, I'm doing excellent. Now that I've sorted out a few issues, potentially could just be a fluke. I don't know. But I may be a goober, but at least I don't own an iPhone, unlike some people. Cough, chaos coughs.
Hey, I have an iPad. How dare you? How dare you talk badly of the iCold?
Congratulations, you are now a new target.
I like my iPad. It's a pretty darn good thing. I can draw on it too. Wonderful. Oh, I'm on it right now, actually. I can do lots of stuff on it.
Yeah, new objective, survive.
Lithium plus water equals boom. Yeah. I know Slippers. She's a fucking hypocrite. Stupid Greta Thunberg being a hypocrite.
I mean, it's okay because that's not even her real crusade anymore. She's rebranded.
I think she just wants clout.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
She's like a fucking. She's like the daughter of an actor.
Is she
Something
really?
like
I
that.
didn't know
Yeah,
that.
yeah. She's from she's from the upper class.
That explains a lot. That explains a lot.
It's like the actor. It's like an actor or a politician. I can't remember which.
Okay, so no offense to upper class, but that explains a lot. A lot of fucking what are they called? Activists.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them are upper class people who have the time to do this shit because they're not trying to fucking survive like we plebs are. You know? So it's like, oh, all this extra time, I'm gonna go be annoying. Yeah. Eh.
Yep.
As I've noticed when was seeing stuff about the Just Stop Oil folks. The most of them are rich little tits, you know? It's just
I don't want to even think about Just Stop Oil. I'm so like they are on the same kind of shit. Like, okay, so like this is gonna sound weird, but they're on the same shit list as ISIS, but not because ISIS was like they're not because they're horrible terrorists that like killed people and did horrible things. Obviously, like horrible, do not endorse, you know, bad.
no.
But the thing that would get me like the angriest wasn't even necessarily like as callous, as horrible as this sounds, it wasn't the human loss of life and the atrocities they commit, you know, in that aspect. It was the artifacts and relics that they would have very much intentionally destroy.
Oh, yeah, like the paintings, like them throwing stuff on paintings and destroying
Stop Oil.
history, basically.
Yeah, for Just Stop Oil, absolutely. For ISIS, it was like ancient Assyrian like stone relics and carvings and all that sort of shit. Yeah. Happened all the time. They have video everywhere of them taking like sledgehammers to giant statues and tablets and stuff in museums that they would conquer. All the time.
Oh.
Yeah, so
I
like
don't like
obviously, you know, like I put Just Stop Oil in the same fucking, not in the same category of like, you know, as terrorists, but at the same category of like, oh, you deserve no mercy for the history you've destroyed or attempted to.
Yeah.
You are in the same spot of shit. Yeah.
I do find it funny with Just Stop Oil, though. They thought they were going to go ruin those paintings, and they throw the stuff on the paintings only to find out they're either behind glass or that's not the actual painting. Funny. It was funny.
Yeah.
It was all in vain.
Let's see. Rat says, you say upper class, but I prefer the term upper crustians. And I'm okay with that. I like this.
I thought they said crustaceans. I was like, rat? Why? Why are they upper crustaceans?
Don't. I'm writing that down. My whiteboard is already like my whiteboard is like all like okay, so here's a whiteboard I have that's just for the things that I have to do or produce within, you know, just in the context of Warframe. Here's what this whiteboard looks like. It's very full, right? I even segmented it out to like 2 sections. Yeah, I have another whiteboard that's basically supposed to be a calendar. Instead, I just wrote all over it with all kinds of nonsense, and it is getting full. And I haven't been able to erase any of them yet.
Because they haven't been produced. One of those humongous ones, like those giant, full-sized whiteboards stick on the wall.
Oh, it's a good 1.5 by 2 feet kind of boards, something like that. It's a big one, big old whiteboard, big old whiteboard right there. Where's Bug? What is Bug?
That's what schools use now. I remember chalkboards. I'm that old.
Me too.
They used to. Yeah. Oh, hey! Did you ever have to beat out the erasers? Hated that.
No.
It got
We also
up your
weren't beaten
nose.
with the erasers either.
I don't think
Before
I've
you
ever had
ask.
that happen. You weren't beaten with the erasers. You were beaten with the measure, what they call yardsticks. Yeah. I mean, I have been paddled with but this one teacher had this big ass wooden paddle and he drilled holes in it to make it more aerodynamic. That motherfucker hurt.
I'm sorry for the question I'm about to ask, but you got hit with the yaoi paddle?
The what paddle? The what paddle?
So this is a thing. I don't know why it's a thing. I don't understand the full context. I just know that this happened. But fucking, I don't know. There's a paddle for like a giant big old like it feels like a fucking like wooden oar. It looks like. It's a thing. It's a thing for yaoi. I don't know, man.
Oh my god. Well, no, this paddle
Also, this was
huge.
not a good
It's
idea. I should not have done the encounter.
The size from my elbow to my wrist, like now. Back then I was a lot smaller, but it was a huge paddle. And it fucking hurt. It was like I would have rather got paddled with the ones without the little aerodynamic holes drilled through it. I got paddled a lot. I didn't behave. Did you do?
I'm laughing at you. This is the
why?
quiet
Why?
admission of
Hey!
I was paddled a lot. I didn't.
Yeah. Laughing at my pain. How dare!
Yes.
That's true.
Yeah.
You know, I probably would have behaved more if they wouldn't fucking paddle me. It's a vicious cycle.
I have to leave that alone.
Eh.
I have to leave it alone.
Oh god.
You know why I have to leave it alone.
No, but I'm gonna guess it's not good.
You are correct.
Oh god.
Lodi can explain it to you later, I guess. I don't know.
Oh god. No.
I'm sorry to put that on you, Lodi, but yeah. Had to drag you in somehow. Oh
Are you
boy.
even paying attention?
Slightly, yeah. Yeah, you're talking about paddles and how much fun they are.
No, they're not.
See?
So upper crustaceans, you say, Rat? Upper crustaceans? Yeah, those things are
Right,
those
yeah.
peoples are
Yeah.
weird.
You notice how
Yeah.
nobody said anything for a good couple minutes just watching this, dumpster fire go on? Shiny!
I'm sorry to
Shiny.
distrib it to... Ah, shiny.
It's a good thing some of that's gonna wind up being kind of, stuck there forever.
What, the shiny?
No, the conversation leading up to the shiny. That's gonna be, there's gonna be, people are gonna figure out like, oh man, that's weird. What's the context? Yeah, too busy laughing to type. Fair, fair. I probably don't need to do that, but just in case.
Wait, that's the evolution of Jiggly. I'm seeing it on screen. I'm delayed, but that was the evolution of Jigglypuff, isn't it?
No,
Oh.
not close. It is close. I'm just gonna chuck the balls, and I'm not gonna try and go for this. I don't want it to somehow yeet itself. Maybe I should go and chuck balls. Yeah. All over the place. Chucking them. Alright, we're gonna false swipe it. But, it's the evolution of Clefairy.
Clefairy. Okay, okay. It
Yeah.
kind of looks, it has the same coloration as a Jigglypuff. So
Oh yeah, oh yeah. They're definitely kind of like a counterpart sort of situation.
Okay.
Not quite, but not officially. They're both
Yeah.
weird round pink things from the original games.
Ah.
Alright, get in the ball, Rellor. That's 2 female. It's 2 female. So, that's good. Now these things have...
female.
Lovely.
Yes, sir. It was already holding a big old ball, too. I mean, I'm just sort of saying. So I just, These things have a really weird evolution method,
Yeah.
actually. Actually, this needs to go here, this needs to go there. Basically, you have to have it out following you and have it walk for 1,000 steps.
Oh. That's the exercise.
Yeah, it needs exercise.
Huh.
TLDR, basically, but yeah.
Huh. Okay, I'm stupid.
And then you level it up.
What does TLDR mean?
Too long didn't
Too
read.
long didn't read.
Oh. Oh. Too long. Oh, too long didn't. Derp.
Yeah.
I mean, I
And there's
know.
usually
okay,
a colon
so it was-
there, so or semicolon.
Yeah, there was a. Okay, so I know what it meant, as in a synopsis, basically. I knew that's what
Yeah,
it meant,
yeah,
but I didn't know
yeah.
exactly what it stood for.
Yep. Okay, 50-50 egg group, or 50-50 gender. Okay. So we do have to get 2 of them, 2 more of them. Okay, no problem.
Why is
Easy
it back
money.
on top chat again? Go to live chat. You goob.
It's okay.
I like that your little guy has a visor on.
Should zoom out, that would help.
Like a little Geordie LaForge. Is it Geordie LaForge that has a visor in Star Trek Next Generation? I think so.
I don't know.
Do
It's
some
meant to
reading
be
info.
it's meant to be an outfit piece referencing another set of characters from older Pokemon games. That sadly we don't get the rest of their outfit, which was kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie, especially the hat.
Aw.
Yeah, it was
They
the
had
ultra.
what kind of hat?
I don't even know how to describe it to you. They're sort of like alien people.
Oh.
They're the Ultra Recon Squad, but they're basically humans with like blue, like gray blue skin because the world they came from, all the light had been stolen from it. So they figured out like wormhole technology, sort of, kind of, because of the entity that stole the light, like fled through a wormhole, like to another dimension, basically. Ours. And so they came over here. At least in it's sort of like a interesting how these games work. But they came over here and they're like, hey, we're researching wormhole stuff. Because we're looking for this Pokemon. What you got? Are you researching this too? All right, let's compare our notes. Sort of deal.
Did they find the Pokemon that I was looking for?
Uh-huh. And then we catch it. Well, actually, I think we first have to... It's actually one of the hardest fights in Pokemon, actually.
Yeah.
Because it's a giant psychic dragon.
Oh.
And it basically leads off with these fucking so it's really strong, it's really bulky, and it has really hilariously strong attack power. And it basically has access to these what were called Z moves at the time, which were super powerful one-time use per battle moves. And it could just do that. Like, I gotta show you that later, like, because it's just so fucking insane because of how over the top it was. It was, if you get hit by that, you're probably gonna get knocked out in one hit.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. The move was called the move was called the light that burns the sky.
That's not intimidating at all.
No, not at all. And it's not like there's a giant fucking yellow spirit bomb dropped on your head at all. No.
Oh, jeez.
It was awesome.
That probably, yeah, I was about to say that probably was really freaking cool, though.
It was really cool. Even for 3DS graphics, it was really cool. But someone recreated it on BDSP, which is a Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. So they basically recreated it using Unity, and then it injected it into the engine, because I think it was built in Unity, but you injected it into a newer title as a mod. And oh, it's so cool. I have it saved somewhere, the file, the video of that.
Yeah.
Psychic Dragon, is it named Miss Cleo? I don't know what that means, but so...
Okay, so Miss
don't
Cleo
know.
was this back in the day, probably like the early 2000s. She was on TV a lot, and she read tarot cards. And she would say, oh, call Miss Cleo for your fortune, da-da-da-da. And so she ended up scamming a lot of people. Actually, my mom even called that psychic hotline once or twice, and she would, if you called, she would send out these little mail things in the mail, little letters, and you would get them, and they would have like a little fake tarot card in them, and it would be like, hi, I'm Miss Cleo, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, it's like she would try to get people to call her again. She would tell you, oh, I see something horrible and bad in your future. Call me now. It's like, lady. But it worked. It worked.
I think she ended up scamming and going to jail. Rat would probably remember better than I do why she had to go to jail. And then it came out that she was innocent. It's a weird roller coaster of things. But yeah, Miss Cleo was a TV psychic, basically. Not a TV psychic, a telepsychic. Yeah, telepsychic. But yeah. That is the story of Miss Cleo. La 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 la, the more you know.
I don't know what the hell that file was. I was gonna try uploading it, risking everything for my stream, with my stream. I don't remember where I saved that or when. I don't remember, because I don't think it had a proper video title. I think it was just like a fucking, like, I downloaded this from Twitter fucking. Oh, no, wait, hold on, pause. Might have found something.
I don't remember much either, Rat-a-tat. It's okay.
You guys remember things?
No.
Oh, cool. Me neither.
Do you remember that? I can't remember. I have a notoriously bad memory. I think it is the brain damage that causes it. I don't know though, but yeah, as I get older, it's getting worse, which kind of scares me, but then I try not to think about it. But then I remember to worry about not remembering, and I'm like, that's the only fucking thing I can remember. Damn. Well,
I
this
remember that
sucks.
the Amish sunk the Titanic.
Wait, what?
Were you there for this?
The Amish stuck in the Titanic.
I don't know if I have I don't know if I'm gonna be able to explain this one properly, Rat. Kefty was not there. Okay. This might have to be after stream, or if you want, you can come in here and you can explain it on stream. I don't know. It's up to you, man. Just saying.
Oh, you
Situation's
got
open.
invitation. We're in the throne room, right?
It's all right. Okay.
You sure? Aw,
It's up to you.
goober.
No big deal.
I'm a goober.
Looking for is
Come
that-
on.
Oh, look,
Hair
there's
on my face.
what? My high school photography project images.
I remember those.
Mm-hmm.
I remember those. Yeah, those are funny.
The butterfly is still the perfect one.
Yes. Oh,
Might join you though.
Huh.
All right.
huzzah!
You don't have to. It's not an obligation. I'm just, might as well. I'm in here. So fucking.
I mean, I crashed, so.
Yeah.
Yay!
If
The
you
Amish
can't-
sunk the Titanic. Uh-oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh no. Would you look who it is?
Shit.
It's a rat.
Hi.
Hi, Kaka.
How's it going,
Okay.
man?
It's going. Yeah. Yeah. No, I I don't know. Like, I didn't get to do a whole lot. Like I said, I got to see my mom. I got to hassle my RC friends and catch up a little bit. It was a good day. But yeah.
That is
Excellent.
good.
Yep. Otherwise, almost a perfect day. Like, would have been a 10 out of 10 day, but yeah, bad chicken sandwich. Like, I bit into it, and a whole bunch of nastiness just squirted out of the sandwich. And I was like, ugh.
Ew.
Yeah,
Ew.
And it was the
From
first
where?
bite too. It was from Wendy's.
Oh, Wimby's. Okay. Oh, God, no, because I got some chimkin nuggets, the barbecue chimkin nuggets from Wendy's. No, because I got the chezzy fries. Okay, Rat, I got the chezzy fries today from Wendy's, and I had a hair in it, so I threw up.
Ah!
I stopped eating it. I immediately
Ew.
tossed it out. Fucking
Ew.
disgusting.
Ew, no.
First mistake was
Yeah,
eating at Wendy's.
Well,
Yeah.
I wanted a spicy chicken sandwich, and that was the only place I could think of.
I feel like I got scammed when I went to Wendy's, but maybe it might have just been me having a fucking a full gamer moment with bad reading comprehension. But I could swear we were advertising some sort of burger that had onion rings in it, right? You know what I got in there instead? I don't know if I've told you
What?
this before, but what I got in, and I've never been to Wendy's since. But what I got instead of onion rings was fried onions. Like fucking French's fried onions.
Yeah.
Like in a fucking green bean casserole kind of fried onions.
Okay, yeah.
That's what I got.
But not onion rings.
In my
okay.
sandwich.
Yeah, that sucks.
I
That.
did not, like, I was mortified.
Oh.
Yeah, that would have been not good.
But Wendy's has had, I've had issues with them too. Like the worst thing ever to happen to me at a fast food restaurant was a Wendy's. I got a chicken sandwich. It was their broiled one with the honey mustard and stuff. I got that, went in the car, and see, I dissect my food. I dissect my sandwiches because paranoia and stuff, and I'm so glad that I'm paranoid. Took the bun off, and there was this giant bug, like a fly, with wings right in the middle of my sandwich, squished into my chest. I'm like, well, that's disgusting. I took it in.
Yep.
I got my money back. And they wanted to give me another sandwich. I'm like, no, I don't want your freaking sandwiches.
Yeah,
And
no,
I didn't eat there for like 10 years. So yeah, it's disgusting.
it's been about 10 years for me since I've had this incident.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
I was kind of like, yeah, I didn't eat at McDonald's for like 15 years because of a similar thing like that.
Oh my God, yeah.
I had a chicken nugget and I went to bite into it and it crunched and I spat it out and it was a chicken skull.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
That's metal as hell. I would have kept it. Sorry.
To be honest, I just threw up instantly. So
no, fair enough.
I wasn't about to recover the chicken skull.
No, fair enough.
Oh, it's
I understand.
like a toy in your Happy Meal. At least for kids, that would be like a toy in a Happy.
Yeah, it was gross, and I couldn't bring myself to eat chicken nuggets for like 15 years.
That's
I didn't.
yeah,
eat,
that's
yeah,
fair.
Yeah, I didn't eat McDonald's for forever after that.
I don't know what I would
used
do
to
if
love-
I had chicken nuggets were ruined for me.
I
McNuggets.
used to love McDonald's. I really used to love McDonald's, but I just,
Mhm.
their food is just like, their fries, I used to love their fries, but nowadays the fries makes me so sick when I eat them. I don't know what it is. I can eat like 3 fries and I want to vomit.
I
It
think
just,
I think it's because they changed the oil that they use to fry stuff.
Yep.
yeah, they did? What
Yeah,
the
they
fuck
did.
Are they
They-
using now?
It's
used to
some
be-
other form of vegetable oil or something. I don't
Yeah.
remember.
It used to, at first it was beef tallow initially.
Yeah.
In the
Oh,
in the
yes, and it
olden
was
days,
delicious.
and then they switched to a vegetable oil.
Yeah.
Presumably so that they could, open in India.
Maybe. I don't know.
Also, this
I don't know
fucking hell.
why, but beef tallow fries sounds delicious, and they probably would sell more. that way
They should
because-
really bring it back. Yeah,
Yes.
it's better for you. Somehow.
Oh, it is. Whoa. There,
Yeah, somehow.
bring it back. Hmm.
You still shouldn't be eating it, but it's, as far as like fast food goes, yeah, it's way better for you.
Yeah.
Than, manufactured vegetable oil, derived of several things and super processed and I don't know, congratulations, you now have cancer.
Like, you know how like it's fast food, right? But like, why hasn't somebody been like, you know what? I don't want fast food. I want slow food.
What is slow food?
You know? Like, I don't know. Like, what would slow food be? Like, you pull up to the drive-thru and you make your order and they're like, that'll be, so and so much money. Just go park out front because it's gonna be an hour or two.
That's
You know.
when they, the slow food that does happen. That's when they make you park to the side and wait and wait and wait for your order.
Yeah, but like, somebody should like find a way to make it entertaining, though.
That's a restaurant.
That's a restaurant. True. True.
They have to do the roller skates thing again, though.
Maybe, yeah.
No
Yeah.
place hops like
I know nobody
that.
can actually do
I'm
that
used to
anymore
that.
since it's kind of like a dead hobby now.
Yeah.
Almost like skateboarding. It's almost there.
maybe.
Yeah, I haven't seen people skateboard in forever. It used to be a really big thing when I was young too. Everybody had skateboard. Hell, I had skateboard.
Hibachi is actually a great fucking point. That is absolutely slow
I like
food that's
hibachi,
entertaining.
though. Hibachi
Okay,
is a-
see, yeah.
It's entertaining
so it
and
does
delicious.
exist. It does
Yeah.
exist. I didn't know. I've
Especially
never
the
had
ones that-
hibachi.
Yeah, especially like the Japanese. I can't remember what it's fucking called. There's a particular kind of restaurant where they let you basically grill your own food.
Huh, okay.
Oh, cool.
I don't know if that's a thing in the States though. Probably is. Someone's
know.
probably done it.
No. Yeah, it is because they bring out that tiny little grill thing and set it on the table, and yeah, you have the little shish kebab things.
I would eat there weekly if that was something I could just do. Here's some fucking totalitarian bullshit. Because I live in California and there's all kinds of code and all that, because obviously, and it's, it's safety reasons. I get it. You don't want the whole fucking apartment complex burning down, but I'm not allowed to grill.
Really?
Within a certain distance of the building.
Oh.
Yeah. So basically, I'm just not allowed to grill.
That sucks. That sucks.
Huh.
Yeah.
You mentioned skateboards before, Kevki, right?
Oh.
I actually did have 2 skateboards when I was a kid. One, the bottom of the board, it was like flames and stuff, but had Bart Simpson on it. That was my first skateboard. And then the second skateboard I got, I really liked that skateboard. I wish I still had it, but it got broken. It was a comic book like style fight scene of like, it was the X-Men, right? But they were getting beat up by Felix the cat.
What the fuck?
My cat?
Like, Felix the cat, yeah. And Felix is there like this giant Felix, and he's got this confused look like, what's going on? And the X-Men are just laying there all beat up. I'm like, I gotta have that.
That is shockingly accurate to my own cat, actually. Maybe that's why he's named Felix.
I don't know.
He always
But,
looks
yeah.
like he's traumatized or confused. Like,
No, it was a
half
really
the
cool
time he's
skateboard.
kind of got that, like, he kind of looks like he's angry, but he's not. He just kind of has, like, that look to him. And the other half of the time, it's like, what's going on, man? It's the last 2 brain cells trying to process and figure it out.
How are the babies doing?
Oh, they're doing
They
alright.
doing good? Yeah? Good. They're just catting around the house?
Oh, yeah.
Well, place, yeah.
The newest one, Max, always has his zoomies, especially after the litter box. That's a thing. Apparently, they get
No, it is.
they get post litter box zoomies.
Yeah, no,
Only that
is
one. The other
definitely
one's
a thing.
perfectly normal for an orange cat.
I know what you mean. It's weird, but yeah, they'll do that. Do they get like the midnight zoomies? Like 3 in the morning, you hear where they're running and
No, weirdly
oh really?
enough.
Oh,
When I had my cat
Lucky.
Fritz, he had the 3 in the morning zoomies.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
It was
Hell
the
yeah.
one time, like 3 in the morning, you would hear this commotion going on downstairs under the kitchen table, and he would be playing with his toys and like jumping off of the chairs and through the rungs, going crazy. But if he saw you, he'd stop. Like,
Oh,
I
because he
wasn't.
knows he's gonna get in trouble.
I'm doing anything.
No, I wasn't even getting in trouble. It's like, no, I wasn't playing. I don't know what you're talking about. I was doing nothing. I was just sitting under here.
Gaslighting.
Gaslighting. Gaslighting.
Yeah. And then you'd go out of sight again, wait like 5 minutes, and he'd just start going crazy again. I was like, you just don't want me to see you're having fun. That's not fair,
Oh, that's so cute.
It was fun.
Yeah, no, my brother Spooky, he would get the 3 in the AM hollers and he would get the zoomies too. We had wood floors, so you'd hear his claws scratching or tink, 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 tink on the floor,
Yeah.
and his little feet just.
Yup.
And he had this wonderful habit of standing right outside my bedroom door and screaming, going, just hollering. just screaming his lungs out. And my door was not completely even shut all the way. It was cracked. And he's an idiot just standing there. I have to get up, open the door all the way up for him to trot in like he's Mr. Man and get on the bed. I'm like, you're crazy.
I'm glad mine have realized they at least have hands. They may not have opposable thumbs, but they know they have hands.
Yeah, no, he opened the door. He would do that crap all the time. He would bop the door open, and it's just like, but at nighttime, he's just an idiot.
My uncle had
What is wrong with you?
so like my uncle when his kids were little, he had these like it was like a way to prevent kids from like opening doors. You had to like press these two little childproof.
Yeah.
You had to press the two things on the side to get the doorknob to turn, right?
Uh-huh.
Because like little kids couldn't figure it out. The cat figured it out though.
Oh my god.
Always do.
And the cat would jump up, hook both his paws, and then start swinging his body and get it to turn and click. And then he'd get into rooms that he wasn't supposed to. And my uncle's like, why can the cat figure that out and my kids can't? You know? I don't know. Like it was funny because my uncle was like, is my cat smarter than my kids? What does that mean? Does that mean I'm a bad parent? Like, my uncle's like, am I a bad parent? It's like, yes. Yeah. we're just like, yeah, you're a bad parent. Yeah. Oh, it's funny.
Blame the cheat pool.
Hey, Dayla.
Hey, Della.
Although at the same time, that cat I once saw that cat. He spotted a squirrel outside the window on a tree, and you know they get low, the butt wiggle, and they attack, right?
Right into the window, didn't he?
20-foot run and leapt off the back of the couch, airborne, like 3 seconds of air, thunk into the glass.
Oh god. Poor baby. Oh god.
Knocked himself out.
Oh god, poor baby. Oh,
I was like, I felt bad, but it was so funny. I couldn't do anything. I just laid there and laughed.
Oh no.
He was fine in the end. He was okay, but it was like I couldn't even yell for help. I was in hysterics laughing, and I'm like, I'm like laughing, and I can't get out Uncle the cat. I couldn't say it. I was too busy laughing, and he's like, what? And I finally managed to point, and there's a cat laying in a heap under the window, just like out. And my uncle, what did he do? And I finally, and when I finally calmed down, I told him what he did. And my uncle was just like, he just started laughing.
No. So glad that he was okay though. Oh, the poor little retarded baby.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it hurts.
Well, that was the thing, because like that was after he figured out how to open the child-proof doors. So it's like my cat is both brilliant and stupid all at once. I'm like, that's a cat. Yeah. It was funny.
That makes it so much worse. Oh god.
I know. He was funny. He was a funny cat.
Oh Lord.
He had a pretty good life. I think, cause he not like that whole thing where he jumped at the window. That was like, I think he was like 7.
Oh
and,
no.
So he wasn't like a young cat.
But that's too old. I'm glad he didn't break nothing.
Oh no, he was fine, cause like he lived to be 19 or 20.
Holy crap.
Yeah, he lived a long time. He was a really old cat, almost as old as my grandma's cat Ming. Ming was a Siamese cat that we were almost convinced was immortal.
Jeez.
Ming lived to be 26 years old, I think, or 25.
Whoa.
Yeah.
How long ago
And
was
for-
that?
Oh, that was. She passed away when I was like 4 or 5.
Damn.
So,
That's,
but she'd been, she'd been alive through the 60s and the 70s, into the 80s when I was a kid. But it was weird. We also had another theory of why she might be immortal or living as long. She had this obsession with biting the electrical cord for the Christmas lights.
Oh no, just like in
I like-
National Lampoons.
Yeah, and she would
Oh, no.
she'd get electrocuted, and sometimes she even lost a tooth.
Oh.
And you know, like, it was my grandparents. They're like, well, we're not gonna not put out Christmas lights. So
Yeah.
every year it was inevitable she'd bite the Christmas lights and get shocked. But then she was, you know, at the same time that had been going on for so long.
She was
Like-
absorbing power.
That's what we think. That was the theory. Is like she was absorbing the power and becoming like immortal.
It's Electro, an Amazing Spider-Man 2, but without the blue
Yeah. It was weird.
Oh.
and electric eels.
So I just did the math. My little brother Spooky, I call him my little brother because he's my little brother Spooky, lived 22 years at least. So yeah,
Yeah.
He was pretty old too. Yeah.
That's
I
that's
didn't
really
realize,
old for
my
a
brain
cat.
blipped and I didn't realize how long the lifespan was, and I wanted to count. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I didn't know that cats could live that long. I didn't. But I guess
My son Ernie lived he lived longer than Spooky, but he wasn't as old when I got him, so I think he would probably have lived like 21 years, I think.
yeah.
Yeah.
My the last cat we had, my cat Fritz, that was, you know, he was the last cat we had. I think he lived to be like 17 or 18, so he had a pretty good life too. But I didn't know cats lived for that long at all. Like, I didn't realize
They
they
do
could
now.
do it.
They do now.
Yeah.
Dayla says, sure, give the animal an Asian name like Ming and act surprised by the extensive lifespan.
I
Right?
know, right? I don't know why she got named Ming. She was, you know, that was the name's cat. That was the cat's name. It was a Siamese.
Ming the merciless. Wow.
But I think she was Ming long before Ming the Merciless was even a thing.
Really? Ah.
Yeah. Because it was my grandma's cat. She named her Ming. I don't know. And Flash Gordon, wasn't that like the 70s?
Yeah,
She
that
had
was
Ming.
1974? No.
Yeah, She had Ming in the 60s. So,
Okay.
yeah. So, pretty sure. Yeah. I never did know why she was named Ming, just that she was Ming.
Yeah.
She's a funny cat, too.
Wait, what are you trying to figure out?
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember when Flash Gordon came out.
Around 1980, 81, I think.
You sure?
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah. Oh, maybe, yeah. Dayla's onto something. Maybe the cat wasn't named Ming, it was born in the Ming Dynasty. It's possible.
He would be named after the dynasty.
Yeah. Now there's been some strange pet names that
Yeah.
I've
Oh, wait. Strange pet names. Strange. You want to hear the names of my two babies? My two ferrets. So my son, his name is Pugwort was Pugwort Pepperfeather. But my daughter, her name, I keep saying was. Are you ready for it? Ogopogo Citeria Lemon Pudding Cha Cha.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Ogopogo Citeria Lemon Pudding Cha Cha.
That
We
is
call it
the
Pogo for
most
short.
southern thing I've ever heard in my life. That shiny, that 2 shinies. Oh, well, we're gonna
Woo! 2
not get
shinies.
one.
Aw.
Somebody I knew once years ago had a cat that the nickname they called the cat M.
What?
Just M. That was the cat's name, M. But it stood for Muggins the Dog version 2.0 cat.
This one.
Oh my god.
This is the
That's so cute.
Oh, no.
Oh wait, did you
one.
get the shinies there?
There we go.
Sorry. Get.
There you
There
go.
we go.
Oh, you're going to sleep? Okay, no, sorry. I'll try to tone down. I get excited. Night, love you.
Good night, Jim.
Not broski.
Snell says night.
Yeah.
He waved his hand.
Yes. I don't want to.
Kefki just smacks a keyboard when naming animals. I don't just smack a keyboard, Dayla. I think it out. I do. Kinda.
There was. This is something my mom would. This is a story my mom keeps telling me. You know, because we all have our yarns that we like to spin, but you
Yeah.
know, when I used to live in the South for a brief amount of time, and this somehow might, you know, wind up doxing me some way, some form, whatever. I don't care that much. But she met somebody.
sure?
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't care.
Okay.
Met somebody. Their name was Lamangelo.
Wahumina?
Lamangelo. Right?
Lamangelo.
Lamangelo. It was lemon jello.
Lemon jello.
It was lemon jello. I heard you say that. I heard you say it. The ferret name. And I'm just like,
Uh-huh.
also, I don't know why the Southern is suddenly like bleeding through now that I had to say that name like that. Dear Lord.
Lemon jello.
But like, I heard you say the name. And I'm like, oh my god, that is the most Southern thing I've ever heard in my life. Like, that somehow tops Lamangelo.
Yeah.
It was Bill Cosby.
I don't know. I think Lemon Jello is fucking hilarious and I love it. And
I can give you more context for that one
later.
later, but just to...
I want a yellowish twins cat and name him Lemon. Lemon Jello. I want that now. So bad.
I... Well, I think I have to do the same. I think I needed a little yeller cat. Like that. I think I definitely do now. Also, this one's fucking
I
Mar...
wish. I
Oh, it's Cloudy Mark.
fucking wish I could have a pet here. I can't have any pets here. I would have a cat. At least. You know. I would have ferrets, but I would never get a ferret unless I could financially provide for it, and they are so expensive.
Oh yeah.
Bless them. Because of the fucking breeding and stuff. Yeah. I hate Marshall Farms. I'll hold back going on a tangent about them. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Time I think of
If it
them, I
ain't-
go on the hate tangent.
No, fair enough, I suppose. I'm not really gonna be that upset if you do, but at the same time, it's like, if you don't want to, like, you don't have to.
Rat
Don't want her
nose.
to, yeah, I don't want her to
He's
get mad.
through
She'll be,
several of them.
yeah, she'll be all angry, and it's not. Yeah, we're not trying to get our anger up or anything here. We're just trying to have a good
hate
time.
them. I hate
Oh, I
I don't
understand
I did the anger thing earlier.
that. Well,
Yeah? Why did you do it anger?
I am a gamer. Of course I'm gonna be angry at some time. No, I was having, like, so the stream that doesn't exist, that happened at, you know, well, 6 hours ago now, I guess. The stream that doesn't
Okay.
exist, that Della was definitely not here for. No, because that stream doesn't exist. I was having, theoretically, I was having some serious internet issues, and it was a huge fucking problem where 20% of the stream was dropped frames.
Oh,
wonderful.
God.
Yeah, so after like 45 minutes, I was like, I'm done. That doesn't happen. That doesn't exist anymore. We're done. And you know, that's fucking sucked or whatever, but I did some troubleshooting, did some poking around, and would you believe me if I told you that the solution, or at least a temporary stopgap solution, was extremely simple and not worth the crash out that I had, like, you know, during and more so after stream?
Please tell me it wasn't just restart your computer.
No, because I already do that every day. Whenever I stream
Yeah.
right before, it's part of the ritual now, unfortunately.
Uh-huh.
It was, I swapped Ethernet ports in from my computer.
Are you serious?
Yes.
That's it.
Yep.
Oh, that
Theoretically.
hurts me.
Oh, that hurts. Yeah, that hurts me.
Yeah, that hurts
Yeah.
Rat
Yeah.
too. Yeah, that hurts everybody.
So,
No, I'm not joking. That hurts.
I can give you, I can put it in the, let's put it in the Pokerman room, just cause I can. I have like a set of screenshots. Set of screenshots of what I was doing, like a stability test just for what do you call it? Just to see like how like unstable my connection was. And so the first set of 3 screenshots was what it was. And then here's what it basically is now. Now
Oh.
it still says like, ooh, it's like, ooh, that's poor sport stability, but it's like, you look at the number difference between there, I don't necessarily know what those numbers mean, but it's significantly better.
Oh my God, yeah.
And that maximum, like that maximum ping, it is an extreme outlier that I have not seen since.
Yeah.
That's
I had a funky port.
That's crazy. Yeah. So yeah, you'll have to probably get it replaced, right? Or have a
I'm
new.
not gonna- No,
No.
because it's a port on my motherboard.
Oh God, no.
It's fine. I just swapped. I have another one, so we're good. But
Yeah.
point
No,
is,
I'm glad that you have the more than
Go ahead and
one.
get rid of those.
Yes.
yeah, the point is, just sometimes, it's one of the first things I tried, but it was just like, I.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I don't-
the easiest solution is the simplest.
Yeah. Yeah. I know exactly, because I've done that before too. Had a freak out over something not working or being a certain way, and then the solution is just so fucking simple. You just, yeah.
Well, it's like I think I told you about that, Zell, when I was having internet reliability issues and couldn't figure it out, and then I finally like looked at the back of my modem and realized that the cable was like it's coax cable, so it has that
Yeah.
little like
Oh yeah.
tiny cable that sticks out. That was the only part still stuck, still on the back, touching the modem. The little like it had completely unscrewed. It just hadn't quite completely fallen out, and somehow it was still working. I'm like,
Huh.
oh,
I remember
so
this.
So I screwed it back on. Internet's been rock solid ever since. I'm like, yep, this is stupid. That was just stupid. Because somebody moved my modem and it unthreaded, and they didn't tell me that they moved it. So I had, I should have just gone down and
Johnny.
looked, but I didn't know that it had been moved. So I'm like, I just didn't think to look. It's like that, have you tried turning it off and back on again? Sometimes that works. And then when
Works a lot of times.
I know, but when it happens to you, you're like, why didn't I start there?
That's why I restart my computer.
Yeah, I do too.
I do the full shut off and then turn it back on, because that's the only way it like properly clears everything.
Yeah.
See, I do the same thing. I'm paranoid that a restart's just not going to cut it. So I turn it off, leave it off for
Yeah.
about 5 minutes, turn it back on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you hear crunching and munching, I have a cookie. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I spent like 30-40 minutes just eating dinner on stream. You're good.
You just reminded me that I have something very crunchy that I could eat, and I'm like, oh, that sounds really good, but I also, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to.
I mean, you have clicked beyond.
Well, I'm just saying, I have a score candy bar.
Oh.
They're-
Good night, Filler Man.
Yeah, they're like, they are, what's the word? It's chocolate and like really hard toffee inside.
Mm-hmm.
A Butterfinger?
No, kind of, but it's solid.
Oh.
I like this idea.
Have you ever
So
heard?
far.
Have you ever had a Heath bar?
A long
Not
time
that
ago.
I know of.
Oh well, Heath is basically another company's version of a score bar. So, and they're spelled. Score is spelled S-K-O-R. It's weird, but they are, you know, they're good. Yeah, it's a Heath bar basically. Yeah, it's toffee covered in chocolate. It's really good, but toffee does get stuck in your teeth if you're not careful. So
Yeah, I don't like
Did I
toffee
forget to
because
put
of
Raps?
that.
I forgot to put this thing on the screen this whole time.
what did you?
I forgot to put the
Pokemon.
actual Pokemon on the screen. Like an idiot.
Oh.
Well, we're done. We don't need him anymore. Alright, Cleffa time eventually. Don't forget. I need to figure out a bug to hunt for like 10 minutes. Since I have this little bit of extra sandwich here. Just don't know what to try and hunt. I don't know what other bugs are here. Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Hello.
Hello?
I don't know where I was going.
Me either.
The fuck you doing O in my own goddamn server? What are you fucking talking about?
eBay.
I don't know. What are you talking about?
You're in my server, in my room, talking about stuff, and I want to know what it is. What are you doing?
And I'm
How you
live,
doing?
so, you know, just so you know.
I'm aware. I checked.
Okay, cool. Okay.
I didn't think you had a problem with curse words going out of your stream, so.
No, I don't give a fuck.
What? I just said fuck you guys. Oh my god.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
I can't. The way you said that made me think of
Oh
why the fuck you
my-
lying.
But yeah, what do you mean
Oh
you
my
and me in
God.
my own goddamn server?
What do you mean?
I said LARP gush incoming, and you were like, ew, gay.
Well, it's more so for the word gush. Oh.
Okay, that's fair. That's valid.
Yeah.
Like, maybe gush was the wrong word to use there. I'm just
No,
saying.
I don't actually care. I was just, being, a little shit.
I mean, say that isn't why.
Ooh, okay. You know what? We can go after Dupiter. Hold on. Sorry. Continue. This one? No. This one? No. This one?
Crunch. How was LARP? Did you have a good LARP?
Now maybe I can hear me without all the la la la.
Ah.
And Belayne thinks she's gonna goad me. She's like, go tell him off. Go tell him off. You won't do it. You won't do it. He's live. And I'm like, first off, I will do it, but I'm not going to do it because you said something. I'm going to intentionally not do it because you think you're goading me.
Valine's so
Fucking awful.
Valine sometimes.
And then once she'd settled down and moved on to another subject, then I was like, okay, now.
Oh, that's horrible.
What?
Oh, you said Valine's so Valine sometimes, and my brain took that. What was that show? That's So Raven, and it turned it into That's So Valine.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Love you, Valine. In case you're watching, I know you're not, but I'm just saying.
I know you're not.
Got him. Wait, hold on. I have a thing for that. Wait. Hold on. Also, why is that a Pokemon? There we go. Anyway.
Yeah,
where am I
I'm
going?
full
What
of
am I
dark
doing?
drama right now, so
Okay.
I'm gonna pop out of here because I don't want to occupy your entire discussion about my
Okay.
work.
Well, alrighty then.
I want to
See
know
how
how
it
it went
is.
later, please.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll be happy to. I'll give you the Cliff Notes version with all the Yammering. Reaper can parse through that until
Okay.
he's
I
good
was
at
gonna
telling me
say.
I'm over explaining.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, are we gonna get the second version so we can annoy Reaper with it too?
You can get the more succinct version because Reaper will bitch and moan about how long it's taking me to get to a point.
I'm asking for all the trouble tonight. I'm just.
You
I've
are.
been here
Like I
for-
said,
I've had a.
it's not,
I've
it's
had
not
a
that
long,
his
long
bitching and moaning
afternoon.
isn't boring. Had a long afternoon.
Yeah. Again, I had like a fucking like I had stream issues, really bad ones. So
Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah. I fixed it.
Holy
I think.
crap! A wrench.
Sorry.
When did I get a wrench?
The last time you were here.
Oh, don't worry, Zell. Your stream issues that you're having now, you'll have different stream issues when you get older.
Wait. I knew that. I knew that. Yeah. What happened?
Nothing.
No, don't worry.
Okay.
About it. It's called kidney stones. Anyway.
Ow.
I'll hop out of here and gush in regular VC. I can get
Okay.
hushed.
Alrighty.
Get to talk.
Okie dokies, don't gush on the floor.
Later.
Yeah.
Y'all have fun.
Yep.
Later. Hugs.
Got a wrench.
Like if she's gonna gush all over the floor, like at least get like that
Oh.
floor dry stuff or whatever, you
Get a
know?
mop.
You know, or like, you know, the floor dry stuff, you know?
And that's the stream issues.
Yeah, that's the stream issues,
That
yeah.
was well done, by the way. That's good.
Nah, it's been a good day. I'm having a good time, and now I'm here and get to hang out with friends. It's good. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw a
Make the-
Pokemon. I saw another Pokemon. Sorry.
Why can't I use the synchro machine?
What are those?
There we go. That,
Those are so
okay.
cute. Oh my
these
god.
are Araquanid.
Oh god, they're
Or
spiders.
they might be
They're not so
Aquarinid.
cute.
I don't remember.
Never mind the cuteness.
I have
I.
not seen those.
They're cool. They're basically like little water spiders, except they're, well, six-legged, but still. They're like little water spiders. They've got like little, like they have like a big old water bubble around their head so that they can breathe. It's, I'm not sure if it's like a bubble, like of air, or if it's like a big old water dewdrop around their face so they can breathe water.
I think it's a dewdrop,
Yeah, it's probably a
Might be.
dewdrop, yeah.
Probably.
Because
Really
those
cool.
on the legs look like dewdrops, yeah. That's a neat concept, a neat character design. Oh, I see them in the. Oh god, I do not like the way they're swimming.
Oh yeah. They're very spider-like. They were actually a big old boss in. You know that game I was talking about earlier that had like the alien dudes from another dimension with the light stolen and all. Okay, so that same game had one of these guys as the as like a boss Pokemon sort of thing. They had like a whole thing. Instead of gyms, they did the island challenge because it was all like, you know, Hawaiian themed. And so what you would do is you would do a trial, and at the end of the trial, you would fight a giant totem Pokemon. So it was larger and it was glowing and it was, you know, like stronger than usual. It was like, you know, had more health than all this nonsense, right? One of these guys was one of the totems, and it was a fucking difficult one actually. Like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. It was the sequel, kind of, but not really, to Sun and Moon. It was like you know how they usually would do like a third version that was basically the same game but with like some different stuff. like Diamond and Pearl, and then Platinum was like the third game, or Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald was the third game, right? They would do a third game, and it would have some minor changes, some quality of life improvements, or some minor story changes, yada yada yada. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon was like the game that came out a year after Sun and Moon. But, well, 2 games that came out. It was basically like two of them. And it was essentially the third version equivalent, but it was 2 of them. And it was kind of, a lot of people like didn't like that, so they were just like, yeah, I'm not buying it. I already have Sun and Moon, because it wasn't super different, but it was different enough and it was significantly more difficult. It was one of the most difficult Pokemon games. Like, actually. Like, it's actually hard sometimes. Which, for a Pokemon game, is kind of crazy. Yeah, like, like, this thing as a totem would, like, fucking sweep you if you weren't careful. It was a Nuzlocke ender.
See, you talk about totem, I was thinking it was like 3 Pokemon stacked on top of each other, like a totem pole. I literally visioned a totem pole Pokemon.
There's some of that iconography, actually, in those games.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, weirdly enough, it was one of the, it was sort of like a teaser item, for these games. It was either X and Y or Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, the remakes of Ruby and Sapphire. So it was like 2013 to 2014, those games came out, X, Y, you know, the other one. And then 2016 is when Sun and Moon came out. But in Gen 6, which was the older games mentioned, they had this little item. It was called like the Mysterious Totem or something like that. And it was nobody knew what it was. Nobody knew what it kind of like meant. It was kind of like a little Easter egg type item, but it wasn't an Easter egg to something that existed prior. It was a hint to the next games. No one realized it though.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
No?
Oh, that's
Fun
neat.
little thing they did there.
That's cool.
Yeah. I really like when they do stuff like that, though. That's neat.
But then there's also like a bunch of like totem pole type things, like, you know, Hawaiian style like totem pole type things. Or Polynesian, I guess, as well, but like all over the place in those games.
Neat.
I wouldn't be surprised though if they had a totem pole Pokemon with some, like the bridge and stuff. I wouldn't be shocked. That's not too far of a stretch, I think.
So about that, yeah.
Oh God.
There's a couple I can think of maybe. There's Natu and Xatu. Natu, it's like a traditional, like, you know, Native American totem pole, where Natu's like the little bird.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's like a little bird. It has like no legs. It's basically just a head.
I need to see
Xatu, and Xatu is basically just like it, but taller, like with an actual like kind of like body sort of thing, but it looks like a totem pole.
Huh?
Let me see here. Let me pull up. Let me pull it up. Let me see. Home renders. And then there's like a few other things that kind of have like these like totemy aspects. There were literally like these island guardian like legendary Pokemon in Sun and Moon. There were 4 of them for one for each island, and it basically looked like each of them looked kind of like a segment of a totem pole. Like you could theoretically like stack them on top or something. They're really cool.
That would be funny if like that's how they evolved. They evolved into the totem pole. You put them all together and then boop.
Let's see here. Let's head to Gen 2. Hold on. Also, home. Go. It's Natu and Xatu. I gotta hunt Skarmory. I completely forgot about trying to hunt Skarmory here. God damn it. Where is it? Gen 2. I know it is. Probably staring right at it. Found it. Okay, so you have Natu.
Oh, you found it.
And that's just this little dude. And then you have, whoops. And you have Zato.
So cute. Oh my
Oh, wow.
god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's cool.
Then he has like a... You don't see him with his wings outstretched here. Oh, it has gender differences, doesn't it? Motherfucker, it does. Okay. Okay. Of course it does. Well, it's not that it matters, because I'm going to be getting, you know, one of each anyway, but... God damn it. It still bugs me, seeing it now. It's kind of like a holdover from like how I was doing this initially. Let's see. Gen 2. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, there you go. Kind of its flying animation, unfortunately, looks like this, but... And that's the shiny one specifically, so... Just kind of
That's cute,
floats
though.
there.
Yeah. I like
yeah.
him. He's cute.
Yeah, unfortunately, like a lot of the flying animations for Pokemon that, you know, had wings, a lot of the animations that they would do for like a static battle, we have a shiny. We have a shiny. Yeah.
Shiny.
We have a shiny Araquanid. I think that's what it's called. Oh, look at him. Horrifying creature.
I haven't seen him yet. I'm kind of scared to look.
He's on the... It's on the stream. You already
I
see
see him
him.
now on the stream, yeah. My stream must be, like, very delayed.
Well, it's also got a
God.
slight delay to it, inherently.
Oh, he is freaky. Oh, he is freaky.
I don't know which one I have. I don't know if this is dupes or not. Or it's moves. I have no idea. Well, I'm gonna try and false swipe again. If it has recoil, we're toast. What the fuck is lunge?
Crossed.
Attack fell. Okay.
Oh, you got. Oh, wait. I see attack fill now. Yeah.
Yeah, it has like a slight, probably 10-second delay, at least.
Yeah.
On the side of the screen there,
Yeah.
on the side of the screen there, that's what, like, I've got the pre-evolution for this thing on there. I've got it, like, kind of situated so that it kind of looks like it's riding on the other one's back. I'm really proud of that, I'm not gonna lie.
To be that way, yeah. I thought that's the way it was. That looks funny. Like dun 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 dun. Like a little cowboy.
Yep. Yeehaw. I have no idea, actually, if I have this one already, whether or not this is, like, the female one is considered dupes.
Yeah.
Nope, not Control R, Control F, there we go. Araquanid. I do have the female. Okay. What I needed was a male.
That burn it.
That's alright.
Well,
How much time do we have left?
I
2.
think I'm gonna let you guys keep working at the Pokemons, and I'm going to go
Poke
to
her off.
sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah. It's
Oh,
been a
alrighty.
long day. I've been up for a while, so maybe I'll
Fair
catch you later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good night now.
Good night.
Later, rat.
Have a good night, Rat.
Later, Zell.
I keep looking at him riding off. He looks like he's gonna go right off into the Wild West.
Don't worry, I've been doing it too.
It's mesmerizing.
I've got them both on there because while I have both of the initial stages, like the first stage Pokemon, the smaller one, I have that one already, both of them. I can still evolve it if I find one. So I just need the other one on there for reference.
Again, I got
Also, now that it's
on my
raining.
clean sheets.
Now that it's raining, it's laggy. Hey, my favorite.
Oh no.
This is why,
How long does
if you don't want to see this lag anymore, and you want me to fix this problem, I need to switch too. So if you'd like to donate to the Streamlabs, tip link down below for a Switch 2. No, you don't have to. I'm fucking
Wait,
around.
what is the?
This is like the third
what
time
is
I've
the-
made that joke already. So, you know, it's just right there.
So it's streamlabs.com. Zelthor WAL.
I don't think
yeah.
is that how that works, but
XELTHORWAL
you were looking.
/tip.
okay.
Yes.
Good lord.
Yes.
Is that what doubling down looks like, Kefki?
What? Doubling down? What? I'm just saying that people should donate to HTTP.
Yeah, you know, it's just, it is there.
Streamlabs.com/ZelthorWAL
No, but like,
/tip.
like actually though, like the Switch 2 is really fucking cool with Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. Like, see, like,
Yeah.
oh well, okay, we're out of time for a sandwich anymore. But no, like if you've ever seen, like, if you've seen the footage, well, if you're seeing the footage of this game right now, imagine this in 60 frames per second with like almost no drops. And like, because normally we're at 30 at maximum. Right now we're at like, I don't know, 20 or 15. Because of the rain. So I'm just
Yeah.
saying, you know, like imagine that, but it's 60. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
If you play Pokemon and you have the scratch, go get one. I don't have one because I don't have the scratch. It's worth it. Was that a really shameless shill initially? Yes. Was it kind of funny? It was to me. I don't know how tone deaf and, you know, what is, I don't care. Anyway, we are out of that bug sandwich, so we can actually go look for this cute little bugger over here. We can head over to the Kitakami zone here somewhere, place. Kitakami halls. Okay, so this is going to be kind of tricky. Where do we want to actually picnic here? I don't know. But it's also been like 4.5 hours, so maybe we should save it for next time.
Jeez.
But I don't care.
4.5
We can keep going.
hours. That's
Kefki,
yeah.
what have you
What?
done?
Nothing.
Kefki,
I didn't do shit.
thank you, but also no. Come on.
I do shit. I do
Did you shit?
No.
Goodness gracious, young lady.
Hey.
God flag. Basically what happened there.
Yes. I've been told sometimes I sound like Popeye when I do that. It's inadvertent Popeye.
Did I say? I don't remember saying. I know I did.
You might ought to just save again, you know, just to be
I'm
safe.
going to.
Yeah. Can never save too much. Like,
Yep. In my laggy glory. Alright, how do we make a fucking... How do we make a fucking... Give me a fucking sandwich and...
Alright.
Fuck.
there.
Shit and like... Fucking biscuit. How do I make a shiny biscuit?
How do you make a
that
shi-
should be the new one.
I
No,
thought
no.
you said something else.
Oh, I did say something else first.
Oh, God.
How do we make, like, well, that should be the new thing. Instead of sandwiches next time, we should have, like, a breakfast sandwiches. Shiny
Oh,
breakfast
yeah.
sandwiches. We should
No,
have, like,
really,
little
that
egg
would be-
McMuffins.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
I was
put
about to say
yogurt
that.
and balsamic and vinegar. I presume
Oh,
balsamic.
God.
But, which is, you know, actually pretty good. Actually, yogurt and, like, Greek yogurt in particular, not bad.
Yeah. I've tried Greek yogurt. I can't. It's not got any fruit or sweetened stuff in it, and it's kind of like.
No, that's fair. We use it as sort of like an alternative to sour cream.
Oh, I see. I didn't
Like
know you
that.
could do that.
Yeah.
It makes sense though. That's why it wouldn't have anything sweet in it, so you could use it for cooking and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yep. It's also not bad on its own, honestly, but yeah, it's best with like little fruits and stuff.
I like a black cherry yogurt, but I haven't been able to find it in eons. It's so good. To be honest, I like black cherry. Anything black cherry is delicious. Thingamabah. Thingamajig. Thingamaboop.
Chat doing the chatty thing of refreshing itself for no reason.
No.
I need to deal with. No, it's fine. I am gonna fix that by not using this anymore and figuring out a new solution. I just need to actually remember to do that. You know.
Yeah.
Is that the cave? No, this isn't the cave. Where's the cave? Drake? Where's the cave?
I don't know.
Found
Don't know. Yay!
it. So I think I can reset inside of it. I could have, you know, just done that, but. Alright, there is a knocked owl to knocked out. Right? And then we can just kind of like chill over here. And we just let the goober spawn in.
Wow. Alright, which goober spawning in?
These adorable ones. Clefairy, back off. Fucking monster. Do I know how many of them are in here? In this room with us right now? I don't. But, you know.
Oh, good God, all the clickers. Oh, he got a little question mark.
Yeah, they're really adorable. So we're looking for Cleffa, in particular, because we can get Cleffa to Clefairy to, you know, which can also then go into Clefable, but if we find a Clefairy, we'll take that as well. I just need to make sure we don't accidentally, like, not notice the Cleffa, because it's kind of, the lighting in here is going to be a little tricky, I think, in this game.
Yeah.
But I could actually take a gander at, let me see here. Clef? Nope, it's with a C. Cleffa. Oh, that's gonna be really obvious. It's gonna be like really green. Okay.
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
We might actually get through all of these today. I don't know. If we're lucky. We need 6 of these. Which I believe, now that I think about it. Alright, we have the inverse of the Magmar problem here, where it's 25% of these are male and 75% of these are female. So,
Oh, are these all... yeah.
we're gonna have the inverse of that problem. Which is not gonna be a big deal, because I need to do this anyway. Need to grab all these, and then we need to do... I'm gonna have to do this for Snubble, too. I forgot about that, but at least Snubble's a 2-stager, and I've already got 2 of them done. So... Well, is it a 2-stage, or is it single? No, it's 2.
Ow. You're the poker master. You're supposed to know.
Yeah, I'm the Pokemon.
It's a Pokemon.
In the thing with the stuff, and the Pokemons, and the... Yeah, the thing.
You know, the Digimon. Wait a minute.
Yeah, those are... Dude, fucking... This one's Tagumon, and that one's... That one's Spock. There we go. Now everyone collectively has had a bit of a stroke.
This.
Don't make it weird. Make it weird, chat. Not much space. Don't you lie to me. You lie to me, you lie to the forest. Lie, and you don't lie in the forest.
Is it time?
Yes, Mom, it's time, I think. Oh no, I was busy having a stroke.
What? I would be terrified. That sounds like a horrible thing to happen. You know? That or an embolism. Wait, an embolism is what happens and then you have a stroke, I think.
Not sure that's what he meant, but
Well, but yeah, it sounds terrifying. Ugh. That and a heart attack. Those two things sound awful.
I'm not laughing at how horrible that is, because yes, that is horrible. I'm laughing at the misunderstanding happening here.
What? What if I not? Wait. What if I not follow? It is an awful thing. It's like,
Yes.
it like affects
Yes, it
your
is.
brain so bad.
Yeah, horrible.
Yeah. Well, it makes life really hard afterwards. What?
Time
Miss
saving
Bobby
this for
had a
later.
stroke and then she had problems with her. What?
I'm gonna have to explain this after, I think. It's a
Makes life
euphemism.
hard. You know, it makes life hard beforehand.
What?
I'm dying over
Christ.
here.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Y'all are evil.
We're not evil. We're just funny. So are you, unintentionally.
Yes, it's time, it's time. Oh, never change.
My face hurts.
No, they got me as well. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh,
So much of the confusion.
I know, yeah, because I know you're confused.
that's why it's funny.
Yes.
There's something
Explain
dirty.
soon.
Yes.
Wait, it's something dirty.
Yes.
God. God.
I'm just gonna be quiet now.
It hurts. Oh, my throat is so dry. Shut up, Lothie.
Oh.
Oh, fucking crying. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Take your meds, Tish.
That's good. Don't make me jump.
happening over there?
Sorry,
You know what? I gotta warn me before taking the drink of that. I was gonna choke on it.
That was on purpose, wasn't it, Lodi?
No, please. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Oh my lord.
Okay, I'm done, bitch. I'm done. You can take the other pill now.
At my discretion.
Yes, not discretion, but at your leisure.
Okay.
Just don't choke on it because it's pretty big. Ow, bitch, abuse. Stop abusing me.
I recognize that as dirty. You should feel fucking for shame.
I'm time stamping this and I'm gonna watch it later.
Oh god.
I have to relive this later, and then I'm gonna find it, like where it goes, and then I'm gonna clip it up, and then
I can't help I'm stupid.
it's okay. It's okay. I'm just gonna clip it up for Eve, basically. It's just that's all. It's just Kind of wish I'd been recording the whole stream, not gonna lie. I could actually isolate it out properly, but...
Oh yeah, because you said, did you talk about YouTube doesn't let you clip things properly or something?
Kinda. It's yeah, like clipping it out into a short, like, kind of lowers the resolution for some reason for me. So,
oh, yeah,
at least if you do it their way.
400, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that.
720. Turns it to 720.
Yeah. Why does it
Yeah.
400?
I don't know why.
That would be real shit.
Maybe it's a skill issue and I'm just not seeing the option, but worst case scenario, I can just, you know, download the stream instead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not a big deal.
Yeah, I would think that they probably, I guess, do that to keep room on their servers, you know, kind of keep things smaller.
Maybe. I mean, shorts are inherently already smaller, I guess, so.
This is true, yeah.
There's already, like, tens of thousands of fucking videos uploaded every minute or whatever.
Dude.
It's insane. It's actually insane.
That is just crazy.
There's more videos on this platform than any one person can watch in like 10 lifetimes.
That's insane.
At least, maybe 100 at this point.
God.
How's that for an existential crisis?
I know, right? Yeah, that's just like... Yeah.
Yeah.
But then again, you still have the problem of all these channels and nothing's on.
Yep. And then eventually they can just all be just destroyed immediately, essentially with the stroke of a pen.
You mean a button?
Sure.
Or
You know.
pen? Oh, you're talking about somebody signing something and like,
Yeah, basically.
it's all gone. It's all gone. No, that would be free. That would be awful, man.
It was also kind of a probably poorly placed, but still clever, you know, callback.
Ah,
Anyway,
look, I'm stupid.
it was just the word stroke, and it just kind of worked right there. Anyway, it was a little forced, but it was so clever.
Oh god.
I shouldn't be allowed to play this stream anymore.
That's the most he's laughed in like fucking months.
I'm a great influence.
You're
I'm
an
not.
influence. Influence.
What I've laughed this month.
Not much.
You're right, no, I believe you.
Where are all the shinies hiding?
I haven't seen these goddamn Klefka. Klefka? Klefka.
Klefka.
Klefka. Oh, now you have to be a little fucking Klefka. Cleffa now.
Little Cleffa with like a little feather in his hair and that little eye makeup. That would be cute. I need
You gotta
draw
turn yourself into a
now.
Cleffa now.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. They're so cute. Look at them running up to
They
you with
really
a
are.
question mark over their
Actually, you know
head.
what? This one?
Oh.
Move into the center a little bit more.
There was a real itty bitty one over there too. It looked like it was smaller than the others.
Oh yeah, there's definitely size differences of these guys.
Ah,
It's size differences don't mean anything other than like maybe if they're small enough you might be able to get a mark on them, but
Uh-huh. So their stats would be the same. They're just
yeah. He's just small. Like that one right there, he's really small.
look at him. He's a baby.
Look at him, he's so tiny.
He's a little baby.
Look at the itty bitty little guy. Except he's gone now, never to be seen again.
Just a little guy. He's just
Oh,
a
there's
little
another
guy.
one. Ooh-wee.
What does that mean? I'm just a little guy? Some kind of old meme where it's like, you can't be mad at me, I'm just a little guy. Where's
I
that meme?
I don't know off the top of my head. It's vaguely familiar.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up. Little guy meme. Yeah, I can't. I remember it because he hits them with the baseball bat, right? And people are surrounding him, and he's like, "Look, I'm just a little guy," and they're like, "Oh, he's just a little guy." It was weird.
Like
So the shiny one here will be green.
yeah, his ears are green instead of brown or black.
Oh. Oh, just
And I
his
think
ears?
this might even be a separate, like a slightly different shade of pink, but I could be wrong. Let me see here.
Oh.
Yeah, he's actually kind of he's kind of pinker,
Okay.
like slightly more saturated pink.
He's the guy that you have on the stem right there,
Yeah,
right? The green, yeah, greenhorns.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
little goober.
So that's useful. That's useful. It's help people spot or help you spot them. So up there on the stem.
I like
I
to
like
have
the little ones.
a lot of people. What they'll what they'll do is they'll have like a well, especially for the older games, it was a situation of like where they had a little button they could press and it would update the count of how many they've encountered. Doesn't really work for this for me, so I just kind of throw it up there as a reference. But what they'll do is they'll throw up like the reference image and then throw how many they've encountered, along with it. And then oftentimes they'll kind of take it and move it around. So it'll be like, oh yeah, that's the last one we hunted and it took this long. And they would, as they would go, they would cycle the old one for the new one. And yeah.
Ah. Okay. Yeah.
But I don't do that because I wind up with so fucking many of them.
Mm.
It's just, what's the point?
Oh, what? Oh, that's not one. Never mind.
No.
Ow.
It's gonna be a know it when you see it kind of thing. Like, I think it's gonna be fairly obvious. But it's a matter of actually getting it to spawn in. That's the thing.
What a little dancer shook its little butt. It was so cute. Look, it's wandering towards you too. It's like yabba 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 yabba.
I think I'm gonna try, like, if we don't find it at this in the next 9 minutes or so, I think that'll be fine, and we'll just call the stream there. I think
Oh,
little, like 5 hours I think is good, but hopefully we can at least find one, and then we'll do Cleffa next time.
I don't know how you could stand for so long.
It helps having people around.
Yeah.
It helps having an active chat or people around, or both.
Yes. Oh, I glanced over at chat and Reaper had said Old Heath bars, and for some reason I read that as Old Health bars. I'm like, wait, what? Who's Health
I
bar?
thought that's kind of what I did too.
And it's on top chat again. Why does YouTube do this to me? Constantly going from live chat to
It's
top
alright.
chat. Yeah, but
I don't know why it does it
don't
either,
think
but
yeah, I've talked to folks and they haven't had that issue, but it does that, and it's not like I'm refreshing or anything. It's just I'll look up and yeah. Like, why for you do this? You dumb. Is there a specific sandwich that will make them appear, or is it just okay?
Yep,
But even
I'm
if you have
following-
that sandwich, it's not guaranteed, right?
exactly. It increases the
Okay.
odds significantly though.
Okay. Okay.
Basically, I've got a PDF open that I've been using for like months and months now because I hate the sandwich minigame because there's no way to skip it. You have to basically put all the stuff on the sandwich if you wanted to do all the things, unless you use the rice drop technique. Excuse me.
Oh.
He says, immediately belching. The rice drop technique is basically there's a particular combination of ingredients you can then add along with a single rice, and the single ingredient of rice you just pick it up and drop it. You don't even put it on the sandwich. Everything you need has already been applied. They're the condiments or whatever, right? So basically it's just a really simple and painless way to make a sandwich. A shiny hot dog
Okay,
sandwich.
without going through the cutscene and stuff, right?
Well, the cutscene you do still have to, but you don't have to do the fucking mini game, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sometimes you're still gonna have to do it if you want a particular combination of things, but
Yeah.
it's so rare that I don't need to.
Well,
Not a
it's
big deal.
like, because I've seen you make a sandwich and then the little cutscene happens where he takes a bite of the sandwich
Yep.
and stuff, but here it's just you're not even getting the cutscene. It's like just
No,
go
this
to make
is
it disappear.
this is picnic resetting.
Oh.
You basically, in order to make the sandwich, you have to open up your picnic,
Mhm.
and then you make the sandwich on the picnic table. But if you just run over, open up your picnic, and then leave immediately as soon as everything spawns in, just boop, I'm all done, leave, run away, everything spawns back in. It's a brand new set of Pokemon, completely resets them.
Okay. I see.
So yeah, So we save, make a sandwich, and then we can begin the like we put down our picnic table, make the sandwich, release the picnic table, and we're immediately starting, basically.
Okay.
And we're on like a 30-minute timer, basically, until we need to make a new sandwich.
Ah.
And if we don't find one, we just, reset our save back
Reset,
to,
yeah.
and then just start again.
Yeah.
But we have about 5 minutes remaining before.
Come on, Shiny. Come on, Shiny.
That one
Come on, Shiny.
kind of looks different, but I don't think it is. I'm gonna take a look, I guess, before, when I get up there.
Come on, be a Shiny.
Okay, yeah, there's 15 here. Yeah, nah.
If there's a shiny, will there be 16?
Yes.
Or okay.
So that's how it does. So in fact, if you have 2 shinies, it goes up to like 17, because it basically what it does is it doesn't count. The maximum amount of spawns is 15, but it doesn't count the shiny as part of the set number of maximum spawns. So if you have 2 shiny, so if you have a shiny spawn in, it'll just ignore that and just keep spawning. It'll spawn in another one in place of it.
Oh. Oh. So a quick way to tell if there's a shiny is to do a head count, and if there's 15, there's not. If there's 16, there is. Okay, that's smart.
That's if it's like a really difficult one to see. So things like Minior, where it doesn't actually show you if it's shiny or not because it's encased in a big rocky shell, and you can't see whether or not it's shiny until the shell is gone, like in a battle. That's very useful for, the counting method is very useful for them.
Yeah.
In my case, it actually, on one stream, I actually did find 17 Minior in an outbreak, so I got 2 shinies at the same, 2 shinies in one batch, basically. It happened once,
Cool.
which was pretty fucking amazing. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty amazing. I only have 1 Minior left to get. So okay, so you're gonna like this Pokemon a lot. Actually, you're gonna like Minior a lot. Let's see. Let's see if I can find Minior. Do I have Minior? That's Gen 6, 7. Okay, hold on, let me reset. I'll keep scrolling through here. I don't think there is a Minior. No, not in here. Okay. To do. It's in that section. But it's good enough, so it'll do for me. So Minior has a total of 7 different forms. 8 technically, if you want to count the shiny as its own separate form, but it comes in a rainbow of colors.
Oh.
In Pokemon Room, that is what he looks like without his shell. He's a little mini meteorite.
He's so cute.
Hence Minior, right? So he comes in, so it's Roy G. Biv, so it's like red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. And the shiny looks exactly the same for all of them. He's black with like little triangles for the other colors.
He looks so
Now-
80s. That's funny.
I could get away with only doing. I could theoretically get away with only catching one of these guys for a shiny, but no. There's 7 different colors. Of course, I've got to get each one of them shiny.
Oh yeah, yeah. You gotta have the whole collection.
Yeah, you can't. He's some sort of like weak bitch.
Completionist.
Yeah, exactly. I need one more. I need the green one. I don't know how many I can actually add to the. How many
That's
I can
gonna be
add
hard
to-
too because I assume that they're.
There you go.
Oh God, sorry.
Bless you. Good lord,
Thank
bless you.
Yeah, bless you.
I assume that they are random colors. The when they spawn in.
Mostly, yes. Regularly, yes. But in an outbreak in this game, they are specifically like one color.
Okay.
So that's how I've managed to target and grab all of them. The only other way is to basically breed them in an egg and get them in an egg. And so that's probably what I'm gonna do for the green one, because I actually just have not been able to find a green Minior outbreak at all. So that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing, and I don't know how what I'm gonna do for that first stream.
Oh no, those are brown. I thought I saw a green horned one for a second, but that's a brown horned one.
No, unfortunately not.
I got excited there. I was like,
Oh,
oh
well.
god.
We're gonna have owls now, suddenly.
Ow.
Hoot hoot.
Oh my goodness, look at
They're
it.
literally called hoot hoot. They have 2 legs.
Oh my god, they're actually called hoot hoots. Hoot hoot. Oh, they're so
Yeah.
cute.
Or hoot hoot.
Hoot hoot.
Anyway,
Hoot hoot.
that's, you know, well,
I like
hold on.
hoot hoot better. That's
Did
cute. Hoot
we
hoot.
saved before everything? I don't think we have to do anything. Okay, so we can actually come back here. And so before we leave, we're gonna do 2 things. Well, 3 things really. We're gonna do. So we're gonna go for probably another 30 minutes or so. But we're gonna stop hunting. We're done. No more. Till next time. So probably Wednesday or whenever I fucking feel like it, frankly. Might even be tomorrow. No promises. Don't do that. Don't get your hopes up.
Oh no.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna be busy tomorrow learning how to use the new camera that I got my hands on. Temporarily. But yeah, I'll tell you about that after. I kind of did a whole
I wanna.
did a whole like spiel about it on stream, so I don't want to like do that again. But
Oh, okay, yeah.
because I've already done like repeat things all over the place on the stream. Anyway, I was very caffeinated and very manic. Still am very caffeinated and manic, but less so now that I've eaten. So what we need to do is we need to take both of these Rellors over here, and we need to have you out in. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I need to make you first slot. We're gonna take you out to a really early section of the game, so I don't wind up fighting something annoying, really strong, at least. We're gonna go heal him up. Because, you know, we need to heal up everything. So the idea is what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run around with Rellor, both of them, for a little while, and then I'm going to... then we're gonna basically put him in the box, save, quit, open up home, move everything out into home, and then we're gonna open up Legends Arceus to take our Magmars that we need to evolve into Magmortar, put them into there, and then evolve them there, and then put them back into home, and then we'll be done. So it's gonna be really roundabout, but it's something I could do off stream or off screen, but no, why would I do that when I have, you know, a stream and a captive audience? Don't leave.
Oh, cool.
Okay, Rellor should be good to go. There we go. Now we have a... So what's really cool about Rellor is that it's a dung beetle, so it's normally rolling around a big old thing of dirt. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That's what it says, actually. It's like, yep, it rolls around dirt. It's like, dirt. What the fuck is that?
What?
Oh, I think it's just a tarantula. But when it's shiny, its ball of dirt is actually just a ball of gold. It's a nugget.
Oh.
Yeah, we have to run around for 1,000 steps. And it's actually quite slow, so it's really annoying. So I've got to, like, stop, have it catch up.
Oh, it's rolling the little ball of gold. I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to be doing these one at a time, and I don't really have a way to track whether or not it's been 1,000 steps, to be honest. I think it's 1,000
And that's
steps.
1,000 steps for you or him? What would be for him or her?
I have no
Be for
idea,
them.
I'm going to be real. No idea.
There was a pink Bulbasaur.
A pink Bulbasaur?
Yeah.
This guy?
Looked like a pink Bulbasaur. No, oh,
You know,
I'm
got lagged. It was behind you, but you ran past one that looked like a pink Bulbasaur. There he is. Look behind him. Behind you.
Yeah,
Is
you're
that
not
a pink-
wrong.
Oh,
It
no,
kind of does look
never
like a
mind.
Bulbasaur.
Yeah, I see it now.
Kinda see it.
doesn't. It's the two things coming out of his back that made me think Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur shiny should have been pink.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of
It's
a
so cute.
different
It's
green.
following you. Oh my god, it's following you. It's so cute.
This thing
Is
is
that
so
a
fucking
piggy?
slow.
Oh, there
it's a
was
little piggy.
piggy.
Yeah, Lechonk.
Oh, he's so cute too.
His name is Lechonk. Also, this is where Oricorio are, huh? Oh. Well, the yellow Oricorio. I didn't know that they actually were here. Do, 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 do. Oh, well, I got too far away. All right, let's see if you have if you can evolve now. Please.
Fingers crossed.
Nope. Okay. I think it's
Aw.
that way. Hold on. Rabsca. There we go. Walk 1,000 steps in let's go mode. Okay. And I have no way to track this. Why didn't you move? That was just weird. What you humming and hawing about?
I'm wondering how to track the damn steps. I'm trying to count them, and I'm not doing well. 1, 2,
You
3.
can't.
Dang it. Yeah.
It wouldn't be bad if it just was faster. That's all.
I was going to count how many steps you did in a minute, and then I was going to be like, oh, math time. But I suck at math.
It's not worth it.
Mm.
Maybe this is what we need to do.
What, calculate how many steps?
Make everybody dizzy by going in a circle.
Oh, God. Oh, no. I see it now. Oh, no. Well, I mean, he's moving. And
He's moving.
not falling behind, yeah.
Oh, we got it. That's one.
Oh! Woo! Good job.
Cool. Revival blessing? What the fuck is that?
Oh, now he looks like
let's
a
see.
scarab.
Reviving a party member that fainted and restoring it. Oh, so it's basically just revive, but as a move. Okay. Oh, to get rid of Mudshot, I guess. Might as well. Alright. Well. There we go. And now we do it again.
Yay!
Fun. I think actually this is the last Pokemon I need to do this with. Because I think there were 3 different Pokemon that needed this mechanic in this game, and I've already done the others. So this is the last one. We never have to do this again. Well, that's not true.
nice.
But
Ah,
let's be
for now.
real. We're probably gonna have to do it again at some point in my life, but for now it's fine.
yeah.
This
Well,
will
this
probably-
this is the last one for now.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
This is probably going to be changed or like improved in a later game, but hopefully it's just going to be like, yeah, it evolves at level 35. Instead of, yeah, walk 30 steps with this thing slow as fuck.
You could do the circle method.
I could.
Make everybody dizzy.
Hey, Lechonk. Get the fuck away from me, Lechonk. You fat
Is he
pig.
gonna fight you or something, or is he just running up to you because?
I could fight. You know what?
Uh oh.
Murder.
Poor LeChonk.
Wouldn't leave me alone. I felt threatened. Oh, there's another one. I feel just as threatened.
Oh no.
Destroy.
Well, you know what?
There are many round Pokemon in this game.
Yeah.
There's many. There are many things that have like the body's round. The body is round. They did very well with the fucking texturing and the rolly work on this thing. It actually looks like it's rolling something instead of just fucking pushing it.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Got it.
Whoa! Got him.
Yep. I don't care about robot blessing. It's fine. All right. Well, with that, we have. Oh, look at this. Look at this. It's crazy. That's crazy.
Crazy.
That's crazy. Something I haven't done in a hot minute as well, actually, now that I think about it. I haven't updated this sheet in a while. So I have to go find Swanna. Yeah, I have to go update you. Fix that. Tynamo. Yep, I don't have either of you yet. So go here, here, and here. Add it into the spreadsheet. And then we have Magby. Bang, 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 bang. Done. Fucking done. Where do I find Pinsir? I don't know. What game would I find that in? Shelter. Male and male. There we go. Done. And then Rabsca. Rabsca. Bang, 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 bang. I'm actually nearly done with all of Gen 9.
Oh, that's good.
I'm nearly done with all of the Generation 9 Pokemon. We should make that a priority going forward. Because I still need to do some of the Scarlet Paradox Pokemon. Scarlet Paradox Pokemon, I need some of the Poltergeist, the counterfeit form for them. And then I need a few random assortments here, and all of Glimmet I haven't done because, motherfucker, I will have my revenge. It self-destructed on me live on stream once. I need to do Bombardier as well. I need to do Cloth, the rock crab thing. Shroodle entirely need to do as well. Need to finish Kilowattrel, Tadbulb and Bellybolt, and then Squawkabilly and Fido. And the last Mousehold, I still need the family of 3, so good luck to me on that, I guess. And Nimble. And, well, I guess I still need to do the starters as well. But, point is, we're like more than way more than halfway done with the Generation 9 Pokemon. So that's cool. Okay, so it looks to me, though, we are pretty much good to go. I think I've got everything ready to go in here. We can put him in there. Let's go ahead and save our game. And turn it the fuck off. I don't know if I should actually show this. I've showed it before, but I don't think I should. I'm gonna hide that for a second, except I can't see it. Well, never mind. I can't see it. So, oh well. Yeah, we're gonna log into Pokemon Home to look at my abomination. My beautiful, beautiful abomination. And we're gonna sort everything in, and then we're gonna move some things out into Legends Arceus, and then we're gonna swap that game in, and then we're gonna evolve things there, and then move them back into home, and then call it a fucking night. Look at that.
Logging into Pokemon
891
Home.
hours officially on that game, Pokemon Violet.
Oh my gosh.
Well over 1,000 in reality. Well over.
Mm.
That is officially the longest playtime on a single Pokemon save file I've ever had.
Mm-hmm.
Officially, yeah. 100%. Alright, so we have some Tatsugiri to deposit. Tatsugiri. There we go. Since we're just here, what else do we have from Gen 9? We have Rabsca. I don't know where you go. Let me see here. Rabsca goes around over here. So you are, in fact, before Flittle. So we can actually grab the four of you. Nice and easy. Just boop right there. And then... let's see, anything else? We have you. Oh, okay, we also have Toad's Cruel. And then we have Wensleydale. And, oh, actually, I need to swap that. Wensleydale, and then Gorgonzola. Those are cheese names, or puns of cheese names. Let's see. And I think that's all for Gen 9. So we can head over to Gen 8, which is going to be around here. Dracloak. There we go. We're almost done. We need one more Dragapult and then we're good. Okay. Archaludon. Duraludon. What else was from this gen? Actually, let's move you here. I think there was something else from here. No, nothing from Gen 10. Or Gen 9. 8, excuse me.
Yep, the coffee's all gone.
Covfefe.
Yeah, coffee.
I like Covfefe.
He loves
Coffee, good
coffee.
Fefe.
Yeah, I like coffee too. He's just been drinking so much coffee lately.
Let's see, so that's generation 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. I'd go with 2.
1, 2.
5, 5, 3, 2. 1, 5, 5, 1, 1. Okay. So we don't need to go anywhere else except for Gen 3. Actually, we need to go 5 first. There's Scraggy right... Whoop, Scraggy right here. Where does Swanna go is the question. Oh, and there's fucking Deerling and Salisbury. Oh, God. Where are they? Yeah, for me. There you go.
Oh, you found them? Good.
Yep. Ready?
Oh no.
Oh no. That's illegal.
Oh.
And now everyone listening to the stream is gonna yawn too. What a monster. How dare you?
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Okay, so right before here is gonna be... So it's actually after Nicholas. Okay. Do these three. And do. This is probably going to be slightly out of order, but that's fine. Where is Dynamo in this? Not here. Beyond here. Here we are. Okay. So we're not gonna know exactly where the fuck this thing goes. Okay, so here's okay, so Axew. We're gonna have to kind of work our way backwards here a little bit. So we've got Alola Mola. That's a female. And then so we'd have Joltik, Galvantula, Ferroseed, Ferrothorn, Clink, Clang, and then Tynamo here.
Hmm.
Okay. Because Clang doesn't Clink Clang and Clang doesn't have a gender, so we're good there. Anything else from Gen 5? Nope. Looks like we are done there. Alright, head to Gen 3. Put another Tropius down. There we go. Complete. Yay. Camerupt. It's all Gen 1. The fuck is Cacnea? Zoom somewhere around... Yep, I was right. Right here.
Hmm.
And I think that's all of Gen 3. Right, Gen 2. This is really, really good. I like this jazz album. Holy shit. Let's see, that goes back to Gen 3. Okay, here we go. That's male, okay. You hear pile of swine? Mammal swine. Go there. Hop. Jump rough. Yep, see, something's out of order immediately already. See, now there's gonna be an empty space and all this is gonna have to move. Or something, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, looks like everything is now Gen 1. Everything from here is Gen 1. Here's Flareon. Magmar, and then the last two Magmar go here, but these are going to be turned into Magmortar in a second, so we'll come back for you. We'll be back for you. Seedra. Where does the moth go, is the question. Oh, well, we can find out where you go. Blim. Drag both of you over here while I find out where the fuck is the moth. I know it's here somewhere. Did I pass it? No, it's over here. Off. 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 Let's see. Bellsprout is where? Okay, so it is in the same place as Geodude. Basically, it's okay. So this would be Tentacruel. This is Tentacool. So it would be right over here somewhere. Okay, so this would be Victory Bell. So this would be here. That would be there. All right. We head out to the dupe boxes. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. I'm gonna have to figure out like what to do with these dupe boxes. Because this is insane. They're definitely gonna end up being trade fodder for something. I just don't know what I could possibly ever need them for. Let's head back to Magmar. Here we go. Alright, and then quit. Save changes and exit. You winding down on me, Kepke? Might well be. That's alright. Wrap this up in a minute. The furred is Eepy. And a fly just landed on my head. I hate that. Is this the... How did I do this shiny box thing? Yeah, okay, so that, okay. I think I had that for dupes. So we're just gonna do these two down here. Alright. Yeah, same changes and exit, yada yada. Alright. Swap out my game. I would kill for a 60 FPS like proper update for Legends Arceus. Holy shit, that needs one. All the Pokemon games need a fancy fucking update. I would actually kill for that. My word. To actually do these one at a time for some reason. Unless I can actually, like, is that my party? No, I can't just, like, add it to my party. Anyway. Let's go ahead and go find us some Magmarizers. And let's go get our Magmar evolved. Do I have a couple? I do. Move to Satchel. I would like 2 of them. First of all, what I would like to do is throw you out and throw you out. Look at that. Look at him. How fucking dope is this? Isn't it very fucking neat? Are they gonna fight? Well, regardless. Now's not the time for that. What do you mean? Can I not do that while they're out? That's rude.
Oh, yeah, you can. Can you? You can you?
There we go.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Did I nod off?
A little bit, yes.
I am so sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm not worried. It's okay.
Okay, sorry about that.
Weird ass fucking lips on this fucking thing. Egg. Egg.
Why?
But
Wait.
do it.
I want to see what you're talking about with the weird lips, Dave.
Oh, I shouldn't have said that, but whatever.
Oh, good.
Alrighty.
Good, good, good.
Look at how cool that evolution
it's
screen was, though. And that's
Yeah,
why
that's
PLA is the
really
fucking
cool.
goat.
Oh.
Number caught, 3 to 4. Nice. That actually helped me. Go ahead and drag these over, put you two back on. Put Squishy and Choco back in my party here.
I'm gonna blame the yawn, Marty. It's all the yawn's fault that those off.
Yep, yep. That's perfectly understandable. Let's go
Yep.
ahead and save our
Darn it.
progress, yeah?
How you
Do
do
it
that?
again. What, the rolling my R's?
Yes.
I don't know. I just kind of always been able to.
I try. I cannot
really,
for the
you know.
life of me. I think I sometimes do it when I'm not meaning to, but if I sit there and try to do it, I can't do it. Fucking hungry.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, I know you said it's okay. I know it's okay, but still, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it. We're getting pretty close to wrapping things up anyway here. In fact, we should probably start doing all that now, but I just want to slap everything into the PC here.
Just want to slap everybody upside the head. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
wow!
Wow. We've basically we've already done all the sorting here. I just need to add these two Magmortar on in, and there we go. We're done. So we've now, you know, sorted everything out. We can hit quit. We can actually save changes and exit. And now they're permanently locked inside this thing until the end of time. They're safe inside the
wait.
Ark, as long as I pay for
Ah. Oh, is that how they make you?
it. Not really, but kind
ahead.
of. I'll explain in a minute. It's basically like, if you don't pay for it, you don't have full access to it all. You get like the last 30 you deposited. It's not that big a deal. Anyway, we are done. So, I'm fucking done. All right, so if you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. I guess comment if you're watching at the end here, and if you're watching it in post and all that here. So yeah, do that. And check out all the stuff down below. There's Discord. There's my friends' channels, all of them, including my not really, like, co-host is the wrong word, but my, you know, my guest, you know, sitting in here. I'd love it if it was, you know, more regular, because a lot more fun that way. No pressure. Do not take that like that. But
what you're doing. He has no idea what he does.
by all means, please. But my guest, my lovely guest here, Kefki, her link is in the description, as well as on my
Also-
channel's homepage. So yeah, like, subscribe, go check out all their stuff down there. What did I knock over? It was my controller. Anyway, anything else in there relevant besides the music and
Streamlabs.
I don't know.
Streamlabs.
Well,
There's a
that's at
Streamlabs
the
in
end. I
there.
think it's kind of like weird to act to say it. Hey, do that at the end.
Oh, sorry,
anyway,
sorry, I
but yes,
got
that is
excitable.
technically there. So remember for next time, I guess. The Streamlabs. Anyway, now that I sound like a really, like, you know, money hungry individual,
No, I'm the one that brought it up. You don't. I'm
And
the
I
one
am.
that was like, look.
yeah, excuse me. Good lord, I should not be doing that on
Oh,
stream,
that
but I
was
couldn't
a-
fucking help it. Thank you.
That was an 8, a solid 8. Good one.
Thank you. Where am I? Oh yeah, we're
sorry,
wrapping
I
up the stream.
interrupted. Yes.
I don't know. We're good. But yeah, I guess, right. Timestamps. Timestamps will take some time because there's a lot of extra stuff that aren't shinies, but timestamped nonetheless. Like the the stroke joke. Anyway,
No, God.
Yeah, so timestamps will be up shortly, but they'll be in the description. And from now on, I think I need to copy and paste them into comments as well. So I'm going to do that. So, yeah. If you, I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time. Whenever that will be. Maybe Monday with Xenoblade. We'll see. I'm going to workshop it. We'll see. We'll see. But, yeah. Maybe Helldivers at some point here soon. I don't know. But yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Have a good night, everybody, and take care. Bye.